Today it's gonna be a little bit differently. We don't have any planned action, so it'll look more like my general Sunday sessions. I'll play some tables just for entertainment's sake. There's no VIP game on CoinPoker, sadly. Last week we had some crazy action, 20k buy-in. We won a ton. It's 70k, 60k, I don't know. Wait for big blind. I think we're too late, so I'm gonna play this hand. Let me know if the setup is good like this. Already posted, so we're gonna open this hand. We're just gonna see if there's action. We have some tournaments that we could potentially play on CoinPoker, on GG Poker. We're all quite low, but I guess when people are watching streams, the height of the buy-ins is not the most important thing. Definitely helps. That showed in the numbers last week, but should get some viewers in. Checking the lobby. Terrible hand here, 4-way, but we're going to call anyway. This flop makes our decision easy. Fold. Checking the lobby on CoinPoker, opening some tables. If you guys have suggestions for games that I could play in, I'll happily consider them. We're on a 3-minute delay, so I think we're about to start. Making sure the lobby is in order. Let me know if the setup is okay, if the mic is working fine. I've added some new music this time after promising it for 4 weeks. So let me know how you like the music and if the volume is okay. About to go live. We have some 5-card here. The tournament is supposedly starting in 1 hour. We're going to defend. Tempting to lead with the 2 4s, but we don't have much equity when we're called. Now we can bet twice. And on the 9 we're gonna bet again. Take it down. Okay, let's see, we are live. We still have the old title. Looking at the chat right now, let's see if everything is working. Okay, we're connected. Didn't announce much and no special game today, so we'll see what kind of viewership we will get. Hanging out. hanging out and playing cards. What am I doing? Okay. Calling here. Messing up the stream at the moment, but should be okay. Copy. Paste. Update all. Let's see, we have some people tuning in. Liku is joining in. Good luck, my man. How is it going? I'm alright, bro, but I had to take a cold shower because I had some drinks with my friends yesterday, and I'm not hungover, but I can definitely feel that I had a couple of drinks. Rex Mace is saying good luck, Dirk. Love the streams, keep it up. Thank you, sir. Oliver Denk. Hi, Dirk. Thanks for another stream. Thanks for tuning in again. I recognize a lot of the names. It's cool to see. I'm going to try and stream every Sunday for the rest of the year at least. Cucumber47 is saying greetings from Finland. Good luck, thank you. Kartik Shaukhan is saying hi Dirk, love from India. How are things in India, sir? I've never been there. Is it worth a visit or... Jugador GG is saying hi as well. It's a funny bet. I think we have most of the kings and queens, but bets anyway. Koopa888, who is, I think, my most loyal sub gifter, is saying hi as well. How long have you been playing poker? I've been playing poker since I was 14. I started playing poker with friends. So it's been 17 years, minus the 2 years that I took a hiatus. King on the river. So we have the best hand most of the time. So betting is an option, but since we also have the 10 of spades, which is one of the hands he can call with, the 10 high flush, we elect to check this one back. He did have the king, but not sure if he would have found the call. Okay. All in or folds. I guess people would enjoy this. I'm not entirely sure how to play this, but we're gonna just see. We have an open ender and a backdoor flush draw here. I guess we're calling. We also have the dead money in there, so oof, we're in very bad shape. 8 on the turn. Saves the day. Let me know what you guys want to see. Boa tarde from Nuno. Good luck, thank you, sir. Going to fold this one. Have you followed the match between Berry and Sanita? I talk to Sanita every now and then, and he told me they had 3 sessions so far, so very interesting to see how that goes. Berry, obviously the super goat at the moment, so hard to imagine someone beating him, but we will see. Just a pair of queens is not strong enough, I think. So folding. To open this hand on the left, fold this one on the right. Quick question from Alfredo. What win rates are achievable in PLO 5 compared to PLO 4? So it's mostly depending on your opposition. So the way you want to look at it is you look at the bad player at the table, basically. You calculate how much he loses, then you divide it over the rags. If they all have the same skill level and you have a 50 BB loser at the table and 5 rags, all the rags are winning 10 big blinds per 100 hands now. But obviously you have a lot of moving factors in play, like the rake or the fact that the rags don't have the same skill level. So if you're the worst rag at the table, then it's not that attractive anymore. Okay, we're going to shove here. And I think there's a jackpot for hitting the royal flush. It would be great if we get a call. We don't. With love from Russia. Hi. Hello there. 60%, not too shabby. Starting with a hot run. What do you think makes Barry the GOAT of heads up? Well, Barry has never lost, I think, in a heads up match, and 1 second. Looks a bit crazy, but I think I'm going to fold here. There's not that many rivers that I like. Even the spade. It's tricky against the small size. I should probably call, but so Bugara is the bad player here. He seems to be a bit tight. It's kind of loose, this all in. Do we get it? I think we should remove our chips. When are you coming to Albania? There's no plans yet, Liku, but I've heard good stories. Let's close this one. Robert Poker is here again. Hi Vinny, good luck today. Thank you, sir. What are you playing tonight? We're playing some tournaments, we're playing some, all in or fold, as you can see. Leaving this table now though. I wonder if this is an all-in. I'm gonna do it for the views. Quick call, so that's bad news. We did have the spade and a 9, it's probably slightly losing. Shove with the pair and the flush draw. Quick call. We win and we leave the table. Here we're going to defend marginal hand, but we do have the ace high flush draw. Also our lower cards are unblocked by the 2 ranges here. It's probably very marginal what I'm doing here, but should be okay. Game seems softer in PLO 5, but you have way less edge compared to PLO Air. Do you agree? I don't necessarily agree. I think the equities run closer pre-flop, but the mistakes people make are a little bit bigger than they make in forecard. So here we either check raising or betting. We're going to bet this time. Hi Vinny, good luck. How long can a downswing in PLO last if you're a winning player? It doesn't matter if you're winning it. It's more important if you're a big winner or a small winner. If you're only winning at a couple of big blinds per 100 hands, downswings can last very long. If you're a double-digit winner, then it's very hard to have a long downswing. My opponent is in a time bank. Ends up folding. Subscribing for the 1k, for the 4k, for the 5k, also on CoinPoker. We'll check GG Poker as well. I'm also not unwilling to play some No Limit Hold'em tournaments. Let's see. Omaha Super Stack. Okay. We have the 1K GG Masters. I'm gonna register too. Hopefully we get some action, but it's been quite slow today. Quite slow. Let's see. Register for the 1K, for this one. Going to early bird everything. $500 bounty, which is fun to do as well. Let's see. Rooftop inquiry. The gambler in me loves watching some all in or fold. Good luck, man. Yeah, I guess it's kind of nice to watch. Not something I really want to push hard at all, but Marvin Duarte saying good luck to my favorite poker streamer. Thank you, sir. Paul AT, good to have you back. All in or fold is fun. I'll keep an eye out on the all in or fold lobby. If you guys can help me with that, please do so. What is in Albania? Yeah, that's a good question. I'll wait for Liku to answer. Is Barry up versus EMSO overall? I don't know. Maybe somebody in the chat can help us out there. Okay, so we have the same problem like we always have with the Twitter view account. It's stating 272, which should be sort of close. At the moment we probably have 300 people tuning in, or between 250 and 300, which is a lot. I guess there's not many people streaming. I'll open Twitch to see what other people are streaming. Oh, you gotta see it here. Bing the 6. Guess this game is breaking. So we will have to protect ourselves. Going to make a loose open. I don't think people 3-bet enough at 10-20. There's some ante in the pot that we want to pick up as well. Flop the top set. Going to bet this time. We're definitely checking a lot as well there. Out of position. Get raised. We take some time and then we put in the rest of our chips. And we're all in. Let's see, 3K pot. Wow. That's a very loose stack off by my opponent. That's a loose stack off. Open and a call with the kings. Definitely lead here. Not sure if it's the correct hand. Luke Foster saying, hey Vinny, been a fan ever since the Galfond Challenge. Your humble defeat in what was an insanely sick set of hands was impeccable. Your Twitter series now is also very interesting. Good luck, good luck. Thanks, Luke. Really appreciate it. Can you play on iPoker? Love the content. There's not that much action on iPoker from what I know, so probably not going to do that. I think this table is going to break, so we'll really have to look out for some action until the tournaments get started. It's a quiet Sunday, which in a way is a bad thing, poker and earnings wise, but streaming wise maybe it's good. Not much competition at the moment, so I guess all the tournament guys are super burned out from the series. Quite crazy hours Lex and those guys are doing. 12 hours a day or something. It's definitely not easy. Do you guys like the music? Please let me know if the volume is alright. I'll put the mic a little bit closer. Easy fold in the big blind. Do you plan to release any educational content about PLO 4 and PLO 5? I'm thinking about it. I have offers from all the poker sites, all the training sites, but it's not really where my heart is, and also compensation is not that interesting, so unlikely at the moment, but would definitely think about it in 2 years or something when I'm ready to move out of poker, hopefully. Going to start with a limp. Amazing Seaside. Likio is selling Albania to us. Amazing Seaside. Amazing mountains for hiking. Great food, especially seafood. Cultural tourism. Okay, doesn't sound too bad. We flop top pair with a low rep and a net flush draw, so we're going to check raise this hand. Hard to be behind. Also, Tirana is top for nightlife. Jackpot for straight flush must be 100k plus at 1k. I can check it. Interesting turn. We have the straight right now. We do have the straight right now. Completes his 9-10. Interesting river. Going to check. We're blocking the net flush draw, which is bad. So we're folding this one. This table is falling apart. Guess we're just gonna hang out. Hang out on the poker stream. Let's see, all in a fold. So I'm gonna check what the jackpot is. So October 10, there was a 92k jackpot. I have no idea if there's a point where it becomes plus EV to play these games. 3-way all in. 3-way all in. Let's see, I can do some questions. That's not too bad either. Hi, are you going to play the Poker EM in Austria, Velten next year? From Walter Stromberger. Are you going to play the Poker EM? Maybe main event in Austria next year? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe you can link something. Join the all in a full table, the 3-handed. Okay. Okay. We'll get involved. Janice Lazaridis is asking, hi Vinny, thoughts on Ilis Patsinen? Yeah, one of the best poker players in the world. He made more than 10 million in online poker. Hard to say how much he made exactly, but so pretty safe to say that he's one of the best. Going to fold here. Table's gonna end now, sadly. All in with the pair and a good shot. 2k on the line, king on the turn. Check on the river. Easy. Easy. The 1k is starting in 34 minutes, the no limit hold'em 1k that is. Going to play that one. Let me know if there's some other big tournaments that I'm missing. Let's see, maybe I have them filtered out. No, I just think it's a slow day. Lots of people watching though, which is amazing. I really appreciate it, but there's not much going at the moment. I'll keep looking out for action. Maybe I can play this new guy. That one might be nice. This is not a new guy, Vanilla. Very good heads-up player. He's 40 BBs deep. Or 100 big blinds deep. We can open a lot of hands, but 40 BBs, so you have to be a bit careful. Limp fold. Rooftop ready for my 1% of the jackpot winnings if you get it for suggesting you to join. Okay, we can make that deal. If I do win the jackpot, I'll send you 1%. Mark Johnson tuning in from Twitter. Okay. We take the table. Take the 5-card table as well. Going to start with a limp. Thoughts about 6-card and making 4-card 7-handed? Yeah, I think it's pretty bad for poker regulars. In general, it means that there's one VIP player and now you are dividing your winnings between 6 regulars instead of 5. So probably pretty bad for the average regular. But they probably made some calculations in GG Poker and saw that this was more feasible from a rake point of view. So they're running a business, so I don't think they should be catering to professional poker players if they want to optimize their winnings. So I do understand it. I don't like it, but I do understand it. Okay, here we're going for cheeky raise at low frequency. Yo, good luck today. Super Omega Fish tuning in again. You play all in or fold PLO as well. I don't play it much, but there's no action at the moment, so we'll play a bit. Good call from Vanilla. Oliver Dank is asking, where is Jungleman in the GOATS conversation? I think he was there a long time ago, but now that solvers are out there, there's plenty of players that are way better than him, heads up. He's probably one of the brightest poker minds and won a fuck ton of money playing poker, so he's definitely up there, but I don't think he's in the GOAT conversation. Maybe I'm wrong though. Got a join by Quincy. We can play for a bit. Tempest, loving your streams. Do you have a plan on what you are going to do after you are done with poker? Well, my biggest dream would be to start a company that also has a social function. So not so much a charity, but more a company that has a way to exist and also a way to help other people. It's kind of a funny bet on this flop. I think we're gonna call 4 on the turn. Interesting. You should have some sets with flush draws here. Goes all in, we have to fold. Let's see, Pillow running weekends mostly with super fish. What stakes do you play there, Liku? Walter Stromberger tournaments and plenty of cash games. Also PLO 10k. PLO 10k why? Where? I don't think they have the 10k today on GG. I don't think so. That's next week, I think. Next week, I think you buy in 200 euros and you could cash out for about 3-4k. Seems unlikely that you can do that every day. Kilo 6 for lols, there's a 1400 BB stack in 510. Yeah, I can check that out. Let's see if I can find it. Kilo 6. I can't put myself on the waiting list, unfortunately. Going to start with a check here. It's a great hand, but to bet 3 times for value is kind of tough. So then we decide, do we bet on the flop and on the turn, or on the flop and on the river? On the turn, the river, maybe. Small bet by Quincy. We can raise, we can call. Yeah, some Pilo 5 or 6 while waiting for better games would be fun to watch. Okay, let me know if you guys see a game and I'll be joining it. Going to call here, but looks very strong. This line is not strong. Probably over bluffing there. Hi man, good luck from Fred. Nice to have you back, sir. You know, our weekend's good to grind. Sunday's a lot of tournaments, of course. I had the Coin Poker VIP games, which was nice. Some guaranteed action. In general, Saturday is pretty bad. So Friday and Sunday, yes, but Saturday pretty bad. Guess that's the general consensus. We got a good luck from Frankie, thank you sir. Is Patrick Antonius one of the richest poker players in the world and one of the most consistent? It's basically impossible to know with those live guys. Starting with a bet here. Probably betting a little bit too much out of position. Good luck, Fanny. Do you play tournaments also? Yes, I do play tournaments. We're going to play some tournaments today, and I'll be playing the big tournaments, the big live tournaments as well. 25k, 50k, 100k PLO tournaments going forward. Small bet from Quincy. Really looks like I have 2 pair and I just want to check it back on the river. For that reason, we're going to bet small here. We're freestyling a bit now, but opening this hand is a quote-unquote bluff. Derek, would you want to get into the televised cash games maybe next summer in Vegas? If I'm there, it's definitely a possibility. I wouldn't fly all the way to Vegas for some cash games though. Alan Carr is asking, do you think 6 card is beatable on GG Poker? If so, from what stakes? Depends on the rake and stuff. I haven't played 6 card, so not sure how they are raking it. If you do want to make money, it's probably better to play on networks where they have lower rake. Mostly running on weekends, but sometimes when few players are around, could run all week. Okay, I think this is a nice hand to go full blast with. Unblocking the straight draws that he can call on the turn. Dr. Jones is asking what's on the schedule today, so we're going to play some tournaments. There's no VIP game hosted by Coin Poker, so we'll have to find our own action, which has been proven tough so far. Not that much action going, but could always change quickly. I'll play some No Limit Hold'em tournaments, some PLO tournaments, some heads up as you can see. Going to bet this one. We get called. Start with a limp. Redo asked, may I ask how you change the color of the Windows photos? Yours are blue, looks nice. So I'm playing on the Mac, that's the reason why. Pretty sure you can change it though on Windows if you want. They are quite ugly, I agree, the yellow ones. Thompson is asking, do you think Linus is one of the best heads-up PLO players out there? Would you play him? I don't think he's one of the best preload heads-up players out there. I mean, he's very good, don't get me wrong, but he's not battling for the lobby. So I'm pretty sure he's outside of the top 10 or just too rich to care. One of the two. What do you do when you have no motivation to play but need to put the volume in? Thoughts? Yeah, for me putting in volume is not that tough. I really love to play, so I guess putting in the volume at when it comes to studying is harder for me. I've been running extremely hot this year, so I feel less stressed to play a lot. I'm going to check this one, check call. Feeling less stressed to play a lot, and I do have more time to work on my game. I've been working together with a couple of people that are very good at what they do, so it's been very enjoyable. Quincy bets the set for value, which I would have done as well. So nothing crazy there. JF is asking, at least here in Brazil, Fish loves having many cards. The more cards, the better the games are usually. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass though to deal 6 card PLO live. Not sure what the maximum amount of players is there, but if it's like 6-handed or something, it's a huge pain in the ass. Okay, we're going to fold this hand against the 4-bet. A lot of his 4-bets are gonna be ace-ace hands, so we do quite poorly against them. Reflector is asking, are you going to play the MCOP, which is a tournament series in Amsterdam? I will not be playing MCOP. I don't think the buy-ins are high at all, so probably better for me to grind online. Calling here with the 6s, but it's not easy to defend the river. Maybe we don't have to. Quincy checks. Ooh, tired from drinking yesterday. Hopefully the tournaments will bring some excitement. Here we're gonna bluff with equity. Frankie is saying, I learned the expensive way bottom 2 pair in PLO never holds. Yeah, bottom 2 pair is not really a hand you want to bet much now. Usually use it to balance out your checking ranges. Going to start with a limp here. Let's see, 34 minutes before the tournament on CoinPoker starts. And the No Limit Hold'em tournament is almost starting. Mystery Bounty Gigante. That's funny. 18 minutes before the 1K starts. So please do stay here if you want to see some action. Frankie, Tony G said Omar Frols was in a serious accident. Do you know if he's okay? I know he was in the hospital, and he's at least reacting to my messages right now. So, but I still don't know what exactly is going on. Let's see. Linus beat Sanita twice already. I'm not sure if that's true. If he did, then he's very, very good in Hold'em, because Sanita is at the moment the best. I don't think he would play against Sanita again, or maybe he would. He does love to challenge himself, Linus, which is very cool. I wouldn't necessarily want to play against Linus. He seems to be very motivated, not afraid to battle, play the high stakes. More complete poker player than myself, so he is a No Limit Hold'em player from that's where he started, I think. So that would be where my edge would come from, but I think he's just a more talented and harder worker than me. Okay, here we check. Queen 8. The only way a lot of money can be put into this pot with a worse hand is by him bluffing. If we bet and we get called, we're basically flipping against his range. So we call. Check again. And if he bets again, we probably have to defend his hand, which is not great. We prefer to have an ace, because now we're blocking a lot of his value betting hands. Like ace 8, ace queen, ace 6, ace 3. We're blocking ace 8, we're blocking ace queen with this hand, so we're going to call. Here again, he has a lot of draws on the turn, so I don't think it's the perfect combo to bet again on the river, but he probably decided that I was going to overfold, or that people in general overfold there. We start with a check. Very weird how on GG there's no double board bomb pots or single board. Hope they add those soon. Yeah, if people play them a lot, they will add them, but not sure if I agree. I wouldn't really play them, I think. Hey Vinny, do you think Barry is better than Sanita? I don't know. I haven't played Barry in a long time, and Sanita is the consensus number 1 at the moment, so it's for sure gonna be a tight, close match, I think. I believe you were the first guy to accept Gelfon's challenge. I think so, yes. Also the first one to lose it, so I'm not sure how happy I should be about it. Have you ever played against the GRE poker guy? Actually, I haven't. I have seen him play. It looks like some games used to run around him, but it doesn't happen right now. Is he a fish? Or is he a rag? It's probably either a bad rag or a good fish. No Sammy, no action, question mark. Yeah, no game on Coin Poker today, which is sad. Still a lot of people tuning in, which is nice. Which is nice. Some 5 cards starting, 1-2, but he's not that bad, the guy. Quincy is probably a very good heads-up player. I'm a decent heads-up player, but it would be nice to get even a little bit better so that those heads-up guys will give the lobby to me without much resistance. We have roughly 400 people watching me play heads-up here. It's kind of close. We can definitely check the queens down. So low frequency bluff here. That's call. I think on the river we're just gonna let it go. Fred is saying, I hope he recovers well. He's talking about Omaha for Rolls. Omaha for Rolls is one of the GOATs. Yeah, he's definitely one of the GOATs. I think he won 25 million one time in 1 year. Pretty fucking sick. Pretty sick. Okay, let's put this here. Small bet and a call. This time we're going to fold, we're not blocking a lot of the value hands. Beautiful double suited hand. Return the nuts. Crazy turn. Bet. Very quick bet. Full of live tails. He does fold. No coin poker action, no, so there's no private game this weekend. They're going to try and host a bigger one, and then not every week, but once every 2 weeks or 3 weeks, which I think makes sense. The big one was attracting a lot of eyeballs. Yeah, I'm seeing that the 200-400 is running on GG, but it's not really worth it. The guy is pretty decent and the rake is pretty high, so you have to be a bit selective. Let's see, maybe some all-in and fold action. That would be nice. I think the people would like that. Victor is saying, hey, it's lovely that you decided to stream. It's always exciting to watch such a player at such a high stakes playing live. If you could implement zooming into table that you got action on, that would be nice. Yeah, I completely agree. Hopefully it's coming this month, but since I've done a lot of promises that I couldn't keep, I'll hold that promise and just hopefully do it this month and then show it to everyone. Yeah, people asking why I'm not jumping in a 200-400 game. Because it's not plus EV, but I can show it, the game. I understand that you guys think I do anything for entertainment, but playing in a minus EV 200-400 game is not one of the things. Stargazer is asking how much did he win? 25 million. Yes, some super crazy games on Coin Poker, in which he won 25 million, allegedly. We have some action. Okay. I don't have spades. Joining us, that's nice. Or maybe not. He's also joining the heads up table. Might be a strong player. I'm gonna play a bit. Here we stab. He limped the button, so I don't think he connects well to the board at all. And when people check on an ace high board in a 3-way pot, in general they're not super strong, but could be wrong. Going to check the turn. Here we're c-betting on the flop. Checking here. Small bet. Very tough for my opponent to have air. Almost impossible. betting small. We're targeting a 9, a 7. If he does call, it's ace 9, ace 7, which we block, which is unfortunate. Does end up folding. Have someone joining. Action picking up a bit, but I'm not sure for how long. Pick up some outs on the turn here. So we bluff. It's nice to take the pot down with jack high. Switching tables. Yeah, thanks for the feedback. I always appreciate it. What might be logical for you guys might not be for me because I'm not really used to streaming. Imba plays a lot of all-in or fold. Yeah, I wonder how much money he's winning there. Probably more than I think. Or more than people would think in general. There's a reason that he's playing it, so. Three, 4. You could definitely have 8-4, which you check back twice, but going to call. Double flush draw board, so we bet a bit bigger with our whole range, allegedly. I hear some new music. Yes, sir. We're playing some new music. Thanks for noticing. 1K is starting. Can you guys find any... Oh, okay. 1 second you don't have action and the other moment it's full of action. We're gonna leave the heads up tables. I think both of them are very good players. Here we're going to bet. Call. Shove. Check. Seems good. Here we lead. Could lead smaller as well. Oh, you can see. Nuts on the bottom left. He folds here. Ace on the turn. Pot bet. Could use it every now and then as well for our small size. Do get the call. 3 on the river is not amazing. Going to call on the king here. See what he has. Queen 10. Here we check back. Does have the 9s. Unfortunate run out. Sip Sip is not a VIP. I think he is, but just not bad enough to make it worth it on GG Poker. Hard to bluff without a diamond here. Why different cards for 5 cards? It looks kind of awkward, no colored, 4 colored ones. Yes, you should ask the Coin Poker support team. I would love to play with the same cards. It's definitely something that they should change, yeah. I think we go for showdown here with his hand. Maybe sometimes bluff it. Kurti is saying hi, good luck, good luck. Do you happen to know what the development plans are for CoinPoker? Who currently owns CoinPoker? I know who owns it. I know some of the development plans, but I don't think I'm supposed to share it here. Are people using seating scripts always insane how fast they get the Jesus seat? I don't think so actually, but they have the lobby open, so if somebody joins they just click the seat super quickly. Seating scripts are illegal on GG Poker at least. How do you think is it possible to beat the rake in 6-card Omaha on GG? I don't know how high the rake is. It's very hard to beat the rake in general on GG Poker, so you have to game select very tight. Going to fold that one. Going to c-bet here on the ace-high board. Can't even observe the table 24/7, so there's new racks coming in all the time. So on average there's like 6 or 7 racks watching a table. You can see it here. The watch thing. Osipao, René Knapp, Karatse, Rui Souza, they're all trying to snatch a seat. Going to bluff on this run out. Let's see. 400 people watching. That's not too bad considering that poor action. Get a quick fold from Crazy Trader. I don't know if we're supposed to start bluffing here, but definitely very low in our range. 2 folds, which is nice. 9 on the river. Could have gone for a value bet. Calling the 3 pair. Flat calling here. And my no limit hold'em ranges are very rusty, so you'll see a couple of things that are not solver approved. What does your red tag mean on GG Poker? It means regular. Maybe I should specify them a bit more. Maybe I should specify a bit more. Okay. Against an under the gun open. We don't 3-bet that much. King Queen is a nice hand to 3-bet bluff with, but not in these positions. Zari now with the open. Do you use a randomizer ever? If so, what spots do you randomize? I randomize with my cards, which is same as using a randomizer, but then whenever I think a spot is close, in my head I have a certain card that if it's something hits a 25% threshold, I pick a certain card so that I'm somewhat balanced. Mark Johnson, any sponsorships in the pipeline, Dirk? Not really, but there's a lot of positive stuff coming from this streaming. Getting into nice games, being able to play against Sam. Some other deals that I cannot disclose, so I'm super happy that I started streaming, to be honest. Okay, start with a check, as we do with most of our range. And we're going to check raise this hand. There's a 3k PLO on. Okay, this is close. I think we have to call with all the backdoors. Could be wrecked by aces with a club, but even against a 10, we have 34% equity, which is nice. And as we are running very hot, we bink the turn, talk too early, so maybe we get punished on the river. We don't. Pot bet here on the top left. I'm not sure if that's a thing or a size, but we want to get enough money in where we can go all in on the river. Calling on the bottom left. It's one of the worst rivers in actuality. Call against a small bet. Here we check and we decide. I didn't read my hand here properly. We have a full house of 7, so I'm gonna pot re-raise. And then with the 10s, my opponent had Queen, Queen. Might want to bluff it on the river, I'm not sure. Doesn't have that much showdown value anymore. Do we 3-bet here? We're going to call. Super close probably. Also the flop kind of close. Small bet. Check. Call here. It's not a great river. This one's better. We check. I would love to bluff, but I think we need a club. Bet small here for value. Going to leave this table because there's a tournament coming soon. Stargazer Poker. You don't got it. 2024. Tony G owns Coin Poker. That's not correct, actually. Always scary when people are so convinced and they're not right. With the ace jack here, we're stabbing on the turn. Three-way. Get raised, so we get out of the way. Here we sit out on the next blind. Tag on Karadze. Oh, we'll check it out. I will check it out. We have a limp re-raise from Zarina, which is almost always the aces. And a terrible flop. He checks it, very surprising. PLO tournament has started. King on the turn. Yeah, funny hand. Guess we shove now. Quick call. Could be the super nuts. It's not the super nuts at all. Not sure why he checked on the flop. He definitely allowed me to draw against him. It's a 10k pot, it's not nothing. Queen on the river. The hot run is still very much alive. We have some notes on Nico, not a bluffer can check back top set. So obviously not exactly what you want to read when we're going to bluff catch. Going to limp call his hand. Leaving the table. Queen highs. Just about enough for showdown. Check fold against the big size. Going to make a tight fold here. Based on our read. You have to be creative to come up with enough bluffs there, and he's definitely not creative. I find it difficult to randomize some spots by side cards alone. One spot that comes to mind is mono flop and 3-bet pot at aggressor as aggressor. So first you figure out how many times you can use your ace blocker to bluff, which is definitely not all the time because you have way too many ace blockers in your 3-betting range, depending on the positions of course, but in general. And then if it's 50% of the time, let's say you decide that the spades and hearts are your aggressive cards. So if your first card is a heart and a spade or a spade, then you bluff it, and if it's not, then you don't bluff it. I think that's a pretty good rule in general. I think we want to bet again here. The top pair. He's supposed to defend all his queens still, some of his sevens. My range is quite wide. I think the river is just a check. What means the tag on Karadze? Let's see. We have it open from Zarina here. Flop the flush. Only 8 high though. Only 8 high. Easy go against a small bet. Check would be nice. Once again. Not blocking the board at all. So here we're going to mix this time. We fold it. tag on Karatse means that I have a tag on him, so it's not like a special tag, but just have a tag and then it goes white. I think I should take this table. Let's see. Show all windows. Close this one down. Most of the action has been on 5 cards. The last few days. So that's the table that we want to open. Tournament starting. We're leaving this table too. Hopefully Karatse allows us to have the tables open in the bottom right. Easy 3-bet. Relatively easy check. Check again. Full bet. Fold here, we're going to slow play or 9 high full house. It does allow us to have the table. Let's see if he does the same for the 50-100. So this is generally how a day of grinding looks. Just trying to grab the right tables. Obviously wouldn't play the low tournaments, but I think it's nice for entertainment value. We get called with the full house. Cross table straight flush, yeah. I wish they had a jackpot for the cross table straight flush. That would be great. That would be great. Let's see, is the 10k tournament on GG today running and will you play? It's not running. If it was running, I would play it. Especially since we don't have that much action, but it's not running, sadly. What are your thoughts on 8 max PLO 5 with 3 blinds, 5% cap, 2.25 PB rake? In general, juicy games with good spots, weak racks and a few good racks. Beatable with this rake. If you're the best rack at the table, yes, but in general, super bad structure. With the ante, you hit the rake up a lot. So that means you're maybe raking 150 big blinds per 100 hands, which is fucking insane. Like, you need some very, very, very bad players at your table to make that work. That's great advice. I guess you do the same logic when actually flopping the nut flush. So I was saying the part of your range that you can bluff is roughly 50% because you have too many naked blockers. So you randomize your naked blockers, you bluff half of them, and then with your nut flush you're betting almost always with it. Depends on the situation, of course, but the one that you brought up, if I understand it correctly. Someone on Stars, Finifidi, good luck today. Have you ever thought about launching your own site just to challenge Phil Gelfand again and see if Miracle's comeback goes both ways? I love your logic. I'm checking here, but I would love to lead. It's hard for my opponent to have C-betting range here, but of course with aces and flush draw, people would bet. Open this hand, fold the fours. I'm not planning on opening a training site. It's a big hassle. Phil definitely worked very, very hard to have that training site. He's earning very good money from it, but you have to do a lot to get there. People probably underestimate it. Really smells like eights, but we're going to reshove. It took some time, so probably not eights, but eights with a flush draw. Yeah. It's in the perfect world that we just bend the hand, but would be very exploitable. But I think if I don't have a flush draw there, it's kind of close. Now with the flush draw, of course, we're never folding. Just not many people find enough bluffs there at all. Some beautiful double suited aces on the bottom right. Let's see the viewer count. Ooh, we get 3 bad boys. I'll put it on dollars. Guess you guys like that. Okay. 4 betting. Oof. Okay, we're pre-flop all in with for sure better aces than my opponent. He has aces as well, but wow, very premium aces as well. We flop 2 pair. 12.6k in the pot. Let's see if I can keep the hot run alive. Struggling to see what his outs are. 9, I guess. Some chop outs. That's us. 12.6k pot. It's not easy to win all-ins against me these days. Okay guys, let me know if you guys like the setup, if I can change anything, if you guys want a mukbang, maybe Victor the Stallion on stream. I can ask him if he wants to make a surprise visit. I will ask him. Who wants Victor the Stallion on stream? Please tell me. Hey buddy. The people are asking for you, bro. No, it's true. Are you watching? Are you coming down for an hour of streaming? Jessica, come on, eh? I was yesterday. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. Well, if... Oh man, that would be amazing. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sounds good. Dan will cook something for us if you want. Dan will cook something for us if you want. He's gonna cook tonight. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, it's... Ciao, fancy girl. Okay, there is a possibility of Victor coming on stream, but he's battling a hangover from yesterday. Battling the hangover. What do you think about Carl Schrader, 200 PLO, 200 400 PLO player on GG? Yeah, pretty decent, not really a very good read on him or anything. Check fold here. Carl Schrader is playing 200 400 allegedly. Okay, folding here with the 10. We have the aces, we're short stacked. Easy shove. Let's see if we can double. 1/10 starting stack, going to 2.5x starting stack. Come on, poker gods. Do it. 50-50. 60%. And we get there. Okay, we're on a roll now. Bottom left, opening. I have something here. Guess we are starting the mukbang early. We got a mukbang. Starting the mukbang early. Wow. This is legalized crack cocaine once again. The Kinder Bueno. I'm not sure. I think if I unwrap it, it hurts you guys' ears a lot, but maybe you guys like the pain. Oh, what a life, huh? What a life. There's the white one. Defending the big blind on the top right. Here on the bottom right we have the queen high flush. No reason to raise. Here we're gonna turn this hand into a bluff at a low frequency. There's still a couple of turns that we can bet on. We're blocking the 8. We're blocking a diamond. This turn we have to give up. In general, on the bluffed spot, I think, on the bottom right. But since we're blocking 2 pair on the board, I think this is a combination that we're going to call. Seven on the river. Gives us some showdown. fourth spade. Fourth spade on the board. Ends up checking. It's extremely likely that he has the ace high blocker. So I think I'm just gonna try and milk Nico. He's thinking about it. Beautiful action popping up. Not sure what to show, where. We have some heads up, some guy joining for heads up. We have to sit out. Wait, I'll have to fix this. A lot of action at the same time. I missed what happened here. I guess everybody folded. They did. I think we're still creative enough to find some bluffs there, but who knows? Going to see that. Take a little while before I have all the tables fixed. Yeah, we check. Sometimes we bet super big there, I think. Okay, put the tournament here. Let's see, which table will we eliminate? I think we eliminate the 1K for now, because we have a nice game over here. 51, 5 cards. But someone who really likes to play hands. Okay. I'll try and answer some questions again. Yeah, with 50% rake back should be okay. Great stream, love the action and your interaction with the viewers. Keep it up. Thank you, DJ Hustler. Can you give us your personal opinion on the top 3 to 5 PLO power rankings? I'll write something on Twitter about it. I get this question a lot. I've answered it many times. Let's see. Stargazer Poker. Oh my god, White Bueno fucking goat. Yeah, they are goated. They are very goated. Folding here in the big blind. Mr. VD, I asked this last time, but you were too busy stacking everyone. Where does your name Vinny VD come from? So when I was in high school, I had Latin, and in one class we had a story about Caesar standing on top of a hill saying Veni Vidi Vici, which roughly translates to I came, I saw, I conquered. So when I turned 18, I made my own account and I wanted to put Veni Vidi Vici 1993, but PokerStars only allows you to have 12 characters. So it was either Veni Vidi Vici, which was probably taking anyway, or Veni Vidi 1993 to make sure that my opponents knew that they were getting beat by an 18-year-old kid. I had a big chip on my shoulder and I decided to go for the last option. Here we're just gonna put bet against this guy who really likes to build light, so just wanna charge him the maximum amount. Nine. It's pretty bad for us. We're blocking the flush draws, we're blocking the straight draws. Going to c-bet here with ace of spades. So we check back. We don't need that much protection and we still check back most of our full houses, so it's not like he can take advantage of us that much. He's very creative when it comes to bluffing. I do think that most of the draw is complete here. We're blocking the ace high flush draw. 5-6 gets there. Hard for him to have bluffs, so we're going to fold. He usually shows his hand when he's bluffing. Sometimes also when he's not bluffing, but he usually shows his hand, so we might see, but he doesn't. I think we're going to bet here. Get called with a 9. He played that very cautiously. The machine is so wild, yeah. Last time I played him, he was playing more relaxed than usual, but do they have Kinder Bueno in the US? Anyone know? It's a huge company, yeah, that makes all the Kinder chocolate, so probably in the US as well, but not sure. Oh, I'm missing a table. I'm missing the outer table. There goes my time bank. Let's see how we're doing viewer wise. Little dip, but still not too bad. Check. Quick check, too quick probably. Too quick probably. So action is quite nice now. Like sometimes it's not really worth it on GG Poker. But with the machine it definitely is. Going to start with a flat call with tens. We should defend here, but going to fold. Checking back. The machine loves to stab, so we want to check back every now and then with a strong hand. It's probably close with the tens. I'm going to fold. Surprised that it's c-betting with so many players behind. check from the machine. Most likely check folds, but going to hero call here, could hero bluff as well. He's got the jack. Queen 10, 9, 9, 8. Pretty beautiful hand. Checking, Nico is probably shoving, and then we have a decision against Crazy Grinder. I think he's flat calling to allow himself to fold there. Could be the super nuts, one of the two. I have quick call, so probably super nuts, so I'm in very bad shape now. 33%, that's super good. Considering all the action. We hit the turn, 82%. I'm running so fucking pure. Yeah, we'll see what the river brings. No board pair and a king. And we win it. Daantje! Yeah, we're running so pure. It's crazy. Super crazy. We got it in with decent equity, which is very surprising. I would think that all my odds were blocked, but it wasn't the case. Nice slow play by Crazy Grinder. Very extremely creative player. Too creative at times, but it's quite likely that this table will break. We'll see. Ace 10, 10, 8, open. Call with the threes in the small blind. Okay, flop top set, we're all in. Have to fade a couple of clubs and an 8. We don't, but we always have our best friend, which is a rebuy button. Yes, I would like to rebuy. Okay, we have the Tony back on the bottom right. Let's see. I picked up the book on mathematics of poker you recommended, loving it so far. Mystic BBL. It's a super good book. It's very dense material, so it's hard to read it from cover to cover in a short amount of time. I'm still working on it. Didn't complete it fully yet. Also, sometimes it's the concepts that they're trying to teach you or the formulas. It's nice to understand them, but maybe not something you really need to do. Just understanding what the output of the formula or the overall lesson is, instead of remembering everything letter for letter. Don't pay attention to viewer count too much. Heard from other streamers that it's pretty annoying mentally. Yeah, I guess it can be super annoying if you're putting a lot of time and effort in and you don't see it reflected in the numbers, but the numbers have been great, growing week over week. And then last week was a very special stream where... Okay, that's a misclick, that's unfortunate. We'll put that table here. Last week was a special stream where we're playing so high that obviously we had the most amount of viewers when we're playing this high. So it can be annoying, but also a nice metric to see if I'm doing the right thing. The viewer count on Twitter is super annoying, where they don't deduct people that leave the table. Salt Poker is saying question mark tags. Can somebody explain to me what they're trying to do, what someone's trying to do when they do that? Okay, 3-bet and 4-bet, so Jeven Dijk has aces. And we run a super hot still. Like, can't flop that much better. He's got naked aces, 80%. Run it once. We'll see if we can keep the run going. Okay. It's a challenging turn. 20k in the pot. We time out bottom right. It's a shame. Very strong hand. We do win the hand. 20k pot. Wouldn't mind running like this till the end of the year. It's gonna be a super crazy update at the end of the year when I combine my $1 million challenge with the winnings I had outside of the challenge. The machine is disconnected and is back. Kind of close, but it's super nice to play a hand in position against the machine. We have some ante in the pot as well. Here with the fours we're going to bet 3 straights of value, targeting the deuce. Here we're going to check. Betting again. Weird run it now. Calling station question mark, so we're going to charge him for the full amount. Quick fold. The machine betting the pot and saying come on. Did have a deuce. So when someone is asking for tags, what do they mean? I'm sad there's no forecard. Yeah, me too. There will be there is forecard, I guess, here on the bottom right, but hopefully some cash games forecard as well. We'll see. Salt Poker is saying let's fucking go. I should really be switching between these tables. It's kind of tough because my hotkeys, they're not working. So I have to click, but yeah, obviously there's a solution to that. The machine on a healthy 88% VPIP. Finds the open. Super Adeptoid is asking, can you tell us why you like PLO more than Hold'em? So in Hold'em, playing a lot of hands is really bad for your bottom line. The equities pre-flop work a bit differently. So when you're covered in Hold'em, you basically have 20 or 25%. If you have a lower pair, under pair against an over pair, you have 20%. And that stuff doesn't really happen in PLO. So you're just allowed to play more hands, which is nice. When it comes to solvers, there's a lot of undiscovered stuff still. In Hold'em you have a set amount of starting hands, and in PLO it's so much more that you cannot build a strategy around certain cards. Sometimes you just have to listen to your gut or not. I like that more. More room for creativity, it seems. Obviously a real good no limit Hold'em player will disagree, and like there's overbetting, and they do have a point. Sun running now, Dirk. Thank you, Mark. How's the bankroll doing? I've shipped over $100 to Mark to get his poker career going. Hope it's going alright, sir. Don Carnage tuning in again. Thanks for watching, sir. Opening the King 997. I always thought that mathematics on poker wasn't really practical in learning how to play a better strategy. Yeah, no, for sure it's very good. It's very important, especially if you start playing very high stakes, to build a sound GTO game plan. Opening the 5s under the gun. Mark is saying nearly 1k on X. Yeah, so Mark, it's 1k individual viewers, but not 1k at one time. Okay, step from Karatse, we're going to call. And we want to fold. Check raising here. Making a big bluff in the 1k. Folding. Let's see what our opponent does. Does end up folding. It's nice. Going to fold his hand. It's close. If you are for sure that nobody's gonna reopen the action, then we can call. Oh, super beautiful flop for our hand. which doesn't matter, of course. We're just looking at the long term, but it's easily the best poker book. It's not strategy directly, but the underlying numbers to base your strategy on. Yeah, it's very good. Super relevant still, like all the other poker books are. All the other literature that I read on poker is bad, so it's definitely worth it. The machine just puts it in to jack high flush. How often do you try and study basic pre-flop decisions? Do you ever get rusty when not rehearsing it, or is it not a problem for you? Yeah, for sure I get rusty. I just try to rehearse the spots that are relevant in my day-to-day game. So if I'm playing a certain format, like 5 cards, not sure if we want to bet or check here. Guess we want to bet. Checking definitely an option against the machine. He loves to step, so not sure what happened here, but we doubled up with the aces. I'll replay the hand. Maybe checking better against the machine. He's mostly jamming 2 pairs and straights, betting flushes himself. Not the end of the world to bet it myself though. You'll find some calls that people usually don't find, and that might be a reason to bet. That might be a good reason to bet, but checking also on the table for sure. Okay, we have some chat bros discussing the importance of mathematics. If you don't think mathematics of poker is gonna help with creating a theory, then you clearly didn't read the book. I forgot my older one is saying, if your opponent pool folds half the time on your river bets, you can always bet the river 50% pot, for example. You can calculate situations through yourself. Be a solver yourself, but exploitive to the other players. Yeah, it sounds like somebody who's playing 50 cent $1. It's definitely something that doesn't work in the long term. People pick up on it, it's a horrible tactic, so I think deviating from what you're supposed to do is fine, but you can't be that predictable. What stakes do you play? I forgot my older one. Very curious to hear. Machine. The time bank, he's here, he's still here. Really wonder what the best route is. Frank Ajax 98, sub, good luck. Have you always been this calm, or have you had tilt issues in the past? I mean, the very bad cases of tilt that I had were in moments of my life where winning and losing meant a lot to my to my bankroll, which is not the case anymore. So at the moment I'm very calm. Sometimes I try to overreact just for the sake of the stream. I enjoy winning. I don't mind losing that much. And it's been like this for a long time. I had a thread on 2+2, I'll link it to you, in which I discussed my mental. And already at 19 years old, I think I had a good approach. Wait, I'll link the page in the chat. Let me see where I can find it. I did find it. Enough strats, more vibes now, I agree. I forget my other one. Let's enjoy the upswing. This one is going to the outer table again. Going to stab here. From a theoretical point of view, probably not a great hand to do it with, but we want to bet stronger hands probably. We do have a pair and a shit ton of outs. This river is a perfect river for check calling, I think. Blocking the board pretty heavily, so he'll have more air. People really struggle to find enough bluffs here for a big size, but yeah, against this size, super easy call. Size down because he had both the ace and the king of diamonds, I think, which is a nice play. Would have called a pot bet probably because I'm a station, but a limp, call on the button, and we have a very premium hand in King Jack 10, 10, 8. Limp re-raise from J van Dijk. Super annoying, of course he has aces. It's fine, we have enough outs and we run very hot. I'm just gonna bet it myself. Two pair with an open ender. Let's see. He does have a set, and we're actually ahead against the set. Run it once, baby. Let's see if this is a super Sunday. Straight queen on the turn. What day is it today, boys? It's my day. It's my fucking day. Oh wait, I'll check my graph on GG Poker. Nice play by him. I mean, the machine is opening so much that he wants to limp with a ton of hands. Open by Rui Souza. Call with the ace-9. Maybe it sounds funny, but the machine has been relatively well behaved so far. Going to call on the button. I think this might make for a nice bluff. Potential turns that we can barrel on. Where are you currently living? Not going to share. G Nizzle, hey Dirk, just tuned in. Not the same action as last week, I assume. No, that was pretty impossible. What a crazy stream. Yeah, I'm quite surprised it only got 3k views on YouTube. I thought it was one of the sickest sessions ever shown on stream, but I mean, people didn't necessarily disagree, but it didn't get the views that I was expecting. I guess it's spot limit Omaha, so it's kind of a niche in poker. I mean, online it's probably as big as No Limit Hold'em, or almost as big when it comes to cash games, but when it comes to entertainment value, it's always No Limit Hold'em, but the game of choice. So it's close, but I think we can shove this hand against a lonesome queen. We still have overs and set out backdoor flush draws against queen queen. We have a tough time. Still 15% though, more than I thought. And here we're going to shove. Here we're going to bluff. Oh boy, it's a 4. No, we can't do it. Can't do it. Top set is too strong. We have 25% on the left hand table. And we have 0%. Going to flat call with the weak aces. 3-betting definitely an option. Surprising lead. This is kind of what we want. But then with the weak aces in 5 card, it's not like it's a slam dunk spot. Open 3-bet. This hand is too weak. This guy can overcall in these kind of spots. He doesn't, which is nice. The machine won't fold. He does fold. Wow, that's better than expected. All in. Flop the ace. And he's dead. He's dead. Check from Marie Leo. Open his hands, close, but some nice spots. If you guys have any questions, let me know. Viewer is going up a little bit. I guess we're lonesome streaming today. None of the big guys are playing, I think. Big bet from the machine. Get out of the way. This table is going to break. Flop a flush. Tournament, I'm gonna share that table. Could still re-raise. Less likely now though. Kind of a funny spot. Going to call. Looks very strong, so I don't expect to be bluffed much here. Probably has a strong hand or a set. Yeah. Yeah, super nice play by him. creative. Saw him sitting on the heads-up tables as well, so. Jose Manuel Planels Castillo, what a name. Congratulations on your name, sir. No Limit Hold'em tournaments, no, the dark side. Yes, we're switching over to the dark side. They have nice price pools though on the dark side. 100k up top. Still a lot of people that are gonna register. Pim the Bear, wait, do I see a No Limit Hold'em tournament? Yes, sir. What stream was it? I'll put a link of the highlights in the chat. Going to call here. Oh, top 2 pair. This is 5 cards, very marginal. Quick all in from Karatse, which is bad news. We have 40%, 42%. Wow. If we do this, then it's an official one. Huh? Gonna see big one. Oh, I win the big side pot, I think. I can live with that. I can live with that. Let's see, how much equity did we have? 40% on the flop. They were blocking each other nicely. We pick up aces, go to 3-bet. You would say it's a private game that I'm playing here, but okay. Easy shove with the gut shot. Machine still super wide, so supposedly has some folds here. I'm blocking the board, so check 4, 41%. Let's see if we can keep the hot streak going. We pick up some outs on a 5. Don't do it. Oh wait, I have to find the highlights of the stream. Someone's using push seats. Sunday highlights. I mean, today we're having some crazy action too, but I guess that was really crazy. Okay, I guess the whole table is rooting for the machine, 100%. That's nice. That'll keep the game running. And they did run it twice, so. Split the pot. Split the pot. I'm gonna check my graph for GG. Let's see how we're doing today. Running. Very hot. That's for sure. Would love to say it's all skill, but on a day-to-day basis it's just a run. Yeah, and here's the proof. The proof is in the putting. Break even, up 28.4. $28.4. The 2K is starting. We'll have a couple of tournaments today, which is nice. Always better for the storytelling. We played a 500 bounty as well. The 1k is starting in 1 hour. Let's see how long that takes. 5 hours. That's a bit too long for me. Probably going to skip that one. Opening the button. Beautiful hand in the big blind. Ace 7, 7, 5, 5. In this spot we would love to get another check back. Quick call, it's probably bad news. Jack high. Was a bit thin, but should be okay. Opening the button with Queen 7 suited. $3.3k people online on CoinPoker. It's quite a lot, considering they are not organizing anything special. Okay, I think we're going to check here. Here's some other more logical bluffs. Wow, river to 5. That's nice for him. The machine wins another one. Wins another one. Finds the open, as he often does. As he often does. Let's see. There's no questions. Techno Feeling is saying thanks. Liam Noroyan is saying, Derek, what do I need to do to be handsome like you? I'd have to ask my mom. And that, I guess, they did it for me. They did it for me. What is the name of the book you were talking about before? Mathematics of Poker. Does GG count multi-way all-ins in EV? Yeah, sometimes they mess up. I remember from looking at my graph, sometimes it goes wrong, the EV. I'm not sure why. But I think they have fixed the problem. Should be alright, this little jump in EV. the multi-way pot. What is your study to play ratio normally and like 3 to 5 years ago versus now? A couple of hours a week of studying. I enjoy playing way more, so I don't study as much as I should, but when I am very motivated, which I am these days, and running hot helps because it makes you feel like you have more time to work on your game. So the last few months I've been working harder. I usually really enjoy having coaching from someone. Just makes you find the information that you're looking for so much quicker. So I would recommend people to seek out coaching instead of doing it by yourself. For instance, making someone research a database can be a very good one. Check raise. I guess we're all in. Good luck, sir. Good luck. 9-3. We're flipping against that hand. We win the flip. Still going strong. 3.4x buy-in in the 1K. Second bullet. Folds. Have you been to the casino in Vienna? If yes, what do you think of it? Never been there, but want to go there and check out the 5-card action. I've never been there. Also not a huge fan of playing live unless there's a like super nice tournament like Vegas or the one coming up in Monaco. Just the comfort of home is super nice and I can see all the stack sizes. I mean, I'm playing with the machine. Not much to not like. But I'll be playing some of the super high rollers, the PLO tournaments. $250 people tuning in from Twitch and YouTube. Numbers are higher than expected for a random session on a Sunday. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Hopefully Victor the Stallion will be on the stream. He's been here before. Flat call as well, I guess. We're unblocking the solver bluffs, the solver squeezes. Will machine find the open? He does find the open. Incredible. Snap 3-bet by Karatse. Going to squeeze with the aces. Bet by my opponent. Because this is the spot where some people consider folding kings. I'm not really a big fan of folding kings, so I'm going to shove it, but call ace king. Okay, that's why we don't fold the kings. Have to fade an ace. That's no ace. Okay, I had to concentrate on the hand. I'm back. No questions in the chat at the moment. I think we can fold here. The machine is absolutely crushing it today. 13k stack. Hopefully it stays that way. We're going to squeeze this hand here. I don't know the exact percentages, but I do it sometimes. I do randomize it. Pick up some chips, that's nice. Going steady would be nice to have a deep run in one of the tournaments. Rishabh Rawat is asking if I can recommend coaches. Not really. But at the end of the year, when I'm posting all my results, I will be including the people that I work together with. So I guess at that time you can reach out to them. I do think they're gonna be very popular after that. Okay, let's see. Will you be playing the Triton series in Monte Carlo? Yes, I will be playing in Monte Carlo. Or at least that's the idea. Let me double check the dates. Monte Carlo Triton. Beautiful hand, but one jack too many. Opening King Jack suited from the cutoff. Completing in the big blind. So let's see, when are the PLO tournaments? Usually at the end. 12th of November. Going to call you with a King 8, it's close probably. But then against small blind for sure call, now it's borderline. Folds. We've been bleeding super hard in this tournament. Weak aces and a 5 card is definitely not a hand that you want to raise. This could be a candidate for the lead. We're blocking 7-8, we're blocking ace of spades. Nothing against the fish, always dangerous, but it's not like we don't bluff anymore. We do have the aces as some kind of showdown. Starting with a check, top left. I think we let this one go. Given the fact that we hold the ace of spades, but super creative player. He seems relatively relaxed at the moment. Small stab, call. folding against the second barrel. Bet from Elite. Rather hero call with a random pair, I think. He's kind of wrapping 2 pair or straight. Tired today. I didn't want to break the Sunday streak. Sunday streaky. Paul is asking, when studying your heads-up game, do you put a lot of effort into comparing your own frequencies to GTO frequencies? Yeah, that's a very good thing to do for heads-up play. Especially pre-flop should be easy to fix all your leaks, and then post-flop also very important, but less easy to do, I guess. So the Seep is also in the chat. It's our beloved moderator. All good, Seep. What about you? Let us see, we have right around 500 people tuning in today across all networks. Hard to keep track of X because they have a horrible way of counting them, but should be close to 500. Egg Eaters hopefully calling with aces. Calls with a queen, so we're in horrible shape. Out of the tournament, but we can buy in again. Small c-bet. Machine with the open, and this time we decide to 3-bet with relatively weak aces. Amazing flop, of course. Check back on the queen. Bet half pot. Fold. A little bit of showdown value, not really. 6-5. On a table where there is only one recreational player, would there be a dynamic where you would prefer to sit on the immediate right than any other seat? Yes, when they are straddling on GG Poker, you generally want to sit on the out of position chair because you're last to act. Could consider raising here, but it's fine too. We're going to lead, open ender, blocking the ace high flush. Who's this Karatsu guy? Seems to be playing a lot of high stakes tables on GG. Don't remember seeing him on any other side. Yeah, he's relatively new still. Don't know much about him either, but he's been playing a lot on GG Poker and crushing a lot, I think. Florent is saying thank you for all the content, no problem. Also enjoy making it. Enjoy all the analytics and stuff, it's quite fun to do. Hopefully Victor is coming down later today. It's definitely more fun to stream with a friend than just by myself. It's a close one, this one, but I think it's fine to let it go. Also playing No Limit Hold'em Triton or just PLO. I'm just gonna play the PLO events. Maybe when I'm there I change my mind, it's possible, but probably not. Taking the 5 to showdown. Hand from the outer table. To check it back. Block everything. Guess we're gonna pot bet, as we would hopefully do with our bluffs. Maybe not. Guess we size down with our bluffs here too. Okay, see bet. Now I'm a bit lost on the top left table. Misha saying good evening, hello sir, good to have you on the stream again. Good to have you back. Check fold is the way to go, I think. We've got one no limit hold on table today. Maybe some people enjoy watching it. I think all the big creators are not really playing much. If you're watching and you enjoy it, please hit subscribe. Helps out to grow my channel. I've been putting out some amazing content, if I may say so myself. Definitely highest stakes, highest skill level when it comes to poker. Last Sunday was very crazy. There's some nice highlights online on my YouTube channel. Hope to play in a similar game soon again. Competing with the Ace-6. Not sure if we can, but should be close. Fold. Call with the king 9 and 8. We want a fast play, it's a protected pot. He's less incentivized to bluff with air, so interesting hand developing. I'll show it. Top right. Call. Close here. Interesting hand. Set up shoves. Not sure if I want to make the hero fold here, but I probably could, maybe should. Could have ace king, we're blocking ace king for sure. I'm just gonna go all in here. Does have ace king. I imagine the pain if I would have folded there. Happy that I made the right decision. We don't hit it. But we can rebuy. And we're back. Sim's probably thinking, what the fuck is this guy thinking about? It often shows up in the chat. You might drop a comment about that hand. Gonna slide in this table. I sit with Ruiz Souza and he busted my bankroll last night for 6k. I'm so nervous now. I think Becky is better than me. I don't know what to do. I will start from $100. Sorry to hear you busted your bankroll. Always very painful. I've been there many times. Here we're 4-betting the aces. Quite a good spot. Some dead money, hopefully. It's a bounty, so I don't expect much full equity here. These are all relatively low buy-ins, just to entertain, so. We do flop the ace. A 3 and an 8 make it so that we don't win the spot. That's a 10. Works for me. Nice to have a big stack. Jesus, we're so strong here. So if always betting with a strong hand. Obviously our checking range becomes weak, so this might be a good one to check back with. Now we want to start putting in some money. Quick fold. What to do if you was on my shoe? Not sure what you are saying, sir. See, I have a question. Sometimes people are typing something in the chat that I don't understand, and it has to do with Twitch, I think. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Exclamation mark tags. Do you know what it is and how we can get it? Please let me know. Okay, we put Ria is here against the machine. Ends up folding. We 3-bet against the machine. Super nice hand, doesn't play super well multi-way, but heads up quite a bit better. C-bet. Quick raise, fold. Did have the full house and decided to fast play it. Steve saying, glad to see you're streaming. I'm sure that you've been asked this a dozen of times, but I haven't seen an answer anywhere. Have you ever considered a rematch against Phil Galfond? No, those 6 months were the most expensive months of my life. Not only did I lose the challenge and some of the side bets, but I also missed out on some very juicy games. And if I ever play against Phil Galfond again, it's gonna be in a way quicker challenge. 4 tabling on a network that moves quickly, then I might consider, but still not the best use of my time at all, so probably not. Probably not. Going to c-bet, stack off here. Ace king suited. Check on the turn, which is good for my opponent, so I think I'm gonna check. Call. There's not that many rivers I'm scared of, except for the heart. And here we put in the rest of our stack. Oof, tough. He's slow playing all his strong hands, I think, but we're gonna shove anyway. We have 2 pair now. Fold would be amazing. He does folds. Queen, queen 10, we block a lot of the c-bets, but Jay van Dijk is short, so it's kind of likely that he shoves with any ace with some kind of backup, and then we can reshove. we're gonna charge him the full amount because we're blocking the board, so any rep he's still calling. 71%, it's nice. Pick up some dead money as well. And a 10 on the turn. Bet from Assel 007. Check it. Does show for the bluff there. Creative player, as we know. Big bet and a fold. Okay, Seep, sounds good. Maybe we can do that next week if you have time. Maybe we can do it next week. Okay, check and pray for showdown on the top right. We do have showdown. Hernandez online, playing some of the coin poker tournaments. Tunes into the stream every now and then. Okay, so we've eliminated all 6-4 from his range, so we can bet twice for value. I think this size works extremely well. Calls. Then we go for the pot bet. Let's see if he's a non-believer. So next week I'll give myself some homework too and make sure that we can swap tables. I'll ask my friend to help out because now OBS goes to the background every time I click on the poker table. It's probably something that's very easy to fix, but I'm very bad with computers. Okay, limping on the bottom left. Open top right. Open 9-8 suited. We're high on the VPIP here, but I think it's mostly because we were hitting a lot of hands. Calling because it's a bounty. Here's close. I'm not going to fold, but feels very close. Maybe we have leads here, I'm not sure. Open from card slayer, and then we have the nut bluff combo. You can hardly call it a bluff, but to raise the 9-8. And here we're going to shove and most likely get a fold. If he does call, we might be crushed by an overpair with some backup. But he has to fold most of his naked overpairs. We have the 10s, we have a double backdoor flush draw. Does folds. Going to hero call here. Let's see if he has a bluff. Does have bluff 4 bets. Pre-flop that is. Does have a bluff here. Three hours in already and time is flying by. Hopefully I'm getting some food soon for my mukbang. Open call. I think we should be flat calling here mostly. Going to fold here. It's definitely close against the machine. We have one player behind us. Does raise. Tournament breaks, but we'll keep on going on the cash game table. I have a good feeling about it. Okay. Koopa888 had to attend a family dinner. How's the evening gone? Well, Koopa, you have a very special position, of course, as our most generous sub giver of the stream. So I'll give you a little overview of how things have been going. So the tournaments have been alright. As you can see, we have 4 buy-ins here. We're on the second bullet. Here we have multiple buy-ins. Here we have 2 buy-ins almost as well, but we fired a couple of bullets here and there. Then when it comes to cash games, I can show you quickly. We have been running extremely hot on GG Poker. It's 46k up and 6k in EV. Hey maatje, kom maar binnen hoor. So crazy results so far. Kijk.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
I got something for you.
How are you doing?
I'm very great. Thank you so much. How are you?
Kom je even hier eten, maat?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, boys and girls, we have a special, or boys and boys, I have to say. We have a special guest on stream. It's Daniel. Wait, I'll show you the software.
Hello, boys and boys.
So now they don't see you. Yeah, that's it, huh?
Hello, boys and boys.
What are we eating tonight? Pasta with salmon. Healthy boys. Gaining in the gym.
Dinner for champions.
Maybe Victor's coming later today as well.
I hear.
Yeah. Stallion.
I got some extra pasta, so.
The stallion they call it. Looks good, huh? Looks good. Oh, and he wins it, huh? This is the guy who has to win. He's the VIP.
The
player.
machine, is that you?
The VIP player. No. This is me. I play under my real name. Can I open this hand? see the session of today?
Yeah.
Yeah. I run so fucking out. It's becoming a problem, huh? Okay, we're gonna test the pasta.
It's my first home cooked meal in Lisbon.
Ik zeg meestal niet waar ik woon, maar dat is prima.
Mag ik niet zeggen? Mag ik niet zeggen.
Most successful first 2 minutes on the stream ever.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. We're going to call with the queens.
Can people see what you play?
Yeah, so they see everything on screen. So here you have the software.
Mm-hmm.
So they see exactly this. But then I'm on a 3-minute delay. So whatever we tape now will be broadcasted in 3 minutes.
Je kan stukken eruit halen.
Ik kan nu de stream uitzetten, zeg maar. Maar het is niet dramatisch zo dat een paar mensen dat horen. Maar. Oké. Hij is lekker, maatje. Hey?
Yeah, I did my best. But I'm excited for a gym session tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. It's nice having a home cooked meal after all the delivery meals. Ooh, big pot.
Which one?
11.5k in the middle. Quick check, this is a very, very bad sign. Oh, he loses it. 7-8, Jesus Christ, what is he doing? Holy shit. He did bet himself. That's very, it's quite light. Little note, huh? Little notes. But yeah, we've been running hot. It's crazy, huh? Dan is also becoming a poker player.
I'm going to start and learn heads up.
Heads up PLO.
10-20.
10-20 cents, yeah.
10-20 cents. Yeah, I can't wait.
Look, Ryan is watching.
Rion.
You guys are matching today. Twinsies.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's see. What did you order? Yeah, it's a home cooked meal. Super omega fish. Home cooked meal. How often do you take breaks when playing cash games? Never, always pee in a cup. The Legend 01 está morando no Brasil ainda. Está em qual cidade? Pretende ir no BSOP Millions in Sao Paulo. I'm not living in Brazil at the moment, sadly. I really miss it. Not going to the BSOP. And I was living in Rio de Janeiro when I was living there, together with Dan actually. Koopa 888, haha, 100, nice man, went as predicted. This is the top sub giver of my channel. 8 subs at the moment, beating Victor the Stallion.
The Stallion.
Victor the Stallion, yeah. Victor Il Stalino. Here we have an interesting spot. Oh, he leads. What a guy. Huh? Okay. It's going to be a wild bluff. Low frequency. He does call with the queens. Sick call. Well played, sir. We're limping with the deuces. We're gonna limp, shove.
Can I ask questions?
Of course,
Can people watch the stream and play against you at the same time?
they can. Yeah. But there's a 3-minute delay, so
Of course.
they won't be able to see my hand. Unless the hand takes very long, and in which case I have to turn off the stream. It did happen before.
Yeah.
When there's a lot of players in the hand and they all act very slowly, then you can see my hand at the end of the hand.
Much needed, right?
Ik kan nog wel meer eten, maat.
I still have some left if you like. I still have some left.
Rion. Rion is in Madrid, I think. Watching the stream again, one of the most, how do you say, loyal viewers of the stream. Rion. Kara Sabir is asking, does he play poker? Not yet, but we're going to have a small clinic. See if the talent is there. See if the talent is there.
I think so.
It's gonna be coached by yours truly. So if he fails, it's definitely not because of the coaching, it's because of the lack of talent. Let the record show it's not because of the coaching, it's because of the lack of talent.
Yeah. I used to play for 10 and 20 cents back in high school.
Yeah, we started in the same way. I was playing against Roger.
10, 20 cents, and then I would win €5.
Mhm.
Break. That was amazing. Could buy myself a sandwich.
You won a lot against Romain, right?
Well, man, exactly. Also by playing ping pong.
Maybe he's watching the stream, huh?
Do all the people that watch play poker as well?
And most of them, I think. Because it's quite poker heavy, my stream. Let's see. Our boy lost an all-in, sadly. Wow. But he's got the rebuy. He's got the rebuy. Very good. $700. No, why not? Why the hell not? Huh? Gains on gains.
I kept the beanie a little bit crunchy.
The
beanie.
Bimi.
Yeah, like the broccoli.
Mm-hmm.
We just called beanie.
Okay.
Do you like it?
Mm-hmm. Al dente bimi. Huh? 5. Going to fold this time. The silver shove. We flop 9s with a good shot.
Is that what you call the nuts?
The nuts would be aces here, but
Oh yeah.
very close to the nuts, yeah. Enjoy betting again. Going to make a tight fold, going to raise with the 9s. Our opponent folds. Okay guys, if you guys have a question to Dan, please let me know. Please let me know. You want to see how many viewers? Huh?
Ja?
135 op YouTube, 100 op Twitch. En dit is Twitter, maar die klopt niet. Het zijn waarschijnlijk 250 of zo. 300.
I'll be happy to answer any question.
Maybe the ladies in the chat. There's usually 1 or 2 ladies.
I'll be happy to answer any questions.
we're trying to bump up the female viewership. That's why Dan was hired. He's a chef and part-time model. Not even lying, huh?
Hmm? Not even lying.
Not even lying. Opened super weak aces under the gun. Can be a pretty tough hand to play in 5 card, but it's quite likely that the machine will put his money in here. Betting half the stack of the machines that we can re-raise if he goes all in. Checking on the turn. Call, and he managed to hit a set on the turn. Interesting call on the flop.
What do you want now?
An ace or a 4? No, 4 doesn't give us a good hand. Ace, I guess. Small bet imposition from our opponent. He has a king here quite often, I think. We need bluffs. We're gonna do this at a low frequency. I know I always say this, but no snap call, always nice. He does call, so we're probably in bad shape. We hit the river. Wow, big pot. Can never fold to Venividia. Ever have bluffs everywhere, bro.
I know.
Just warning you for.
Statistics.
Just warning you for when you're a heads up high roller. We're getting to play each other. When the student becomes the master.
I have to think about a poker name. Maybe people will comment suggestion.
Can you guys come up with a potential poker name for Dan? That would be amazing. How long did it take you to reach this level? I started playing at 14, so it's been 17 years now.
It's insane if you think about it. It's more than half of your life.
That's fucking crazy.
It's insane.
It's sad. it's sad.
Same question. Somebody asked me yesterday, how long do you know Dick for?
Uh-huh.
And I said the first time we met was when we were 12, which is almost 20 years ago.
That's also fucking crazy.
We should celebrate.
That's when you hit me with the soft baseball bat, right?
Luckily it was soft.
The hard one, the wooden one. Good luck today, sir. From Pontang King. What are you guys eating there in the bowl? It's a pasta with some salmon. And what is the green stuff?
I made a pasta. Of course I started with some onion and garlics for the seasoning. I did some salt and pepper
Salt and pepper.
already with the onions and garlic. Then I added the bimi. It's a very important thing. Broccoli is really nice as well, but I prefer bimi, which is also called asperge broccoli. I added them, and then some cherry tomatoes. What else? Cherry tomatoes. I made a sauce myself, creamy sauce with some herbs and some salmon snippets.
It's very tasty.
It's easy, but it's delicious and it's very good for the gains. And that's the most important.
Most important thing. You think we have enough Snickers ice cream?
Check that immediately, okay?
Hmm?
Do you want some more?
Mm-hmm.
For pasta?
Yeah. Gains, papa.
Yes, papa. Let's go.
We have a big pot in the 5K. Just started, we're 4-way now. Pretty terrible flop. Gonna start with a check. About as bad as it gets, I think. Ten and the ace are outs. Maybe we can bluff some hands still. Going to shove this hand. We get called. Super interesting hand. Check 10. Nice play by my opponent. Thank you, sir.
I got some good news and I got some bad news.
I already know what the news is. There's one left. Hmm?
The good news is there was a box in the freezer
Mm-hmm.
saying Snicker ice cream.
Okay.
The bad news
It's
it
empty.
was empty. Somebody left the box in the freezer. Oh. That's very bad news.
It's pretty bad news, yeah.
But I do got some good news also.
Oh.
Some extra good news.
Okay.
I found two. This is called again?
Kinder Buenos.
2 Kinder Buenos.
Nice. Okay. Sounds like a dessert to me. Okay. Let's see, we have some okay, we have some amazing suggestions in the chat here. Hi Dan, are you the real Daniel Negreanu? Wait. Dirty Dan. Dirk Badanwan. Daniel Negreanu. The Dan77, the Dangler. Okay, great suggestions, guys. Keep them coming.
In my normal life, people would call me Daniele Magico.
Yeah, who?
Maybe I should do something with them.
Who's calling you Daniel Magico?
Huh?
Who is?
Who's Daniele Magico?
No, who is calling you Daniel Magico?
I started calling myself Daniele Magico.
Okay, let's see. Okay, that's it for the suggestions. We're gonna think about it. Daniel, not Grano. It's kind of kind of nice. The machine sitting out. That's bad news. Might be the end of the cash game. Going to flat call the queens. 10 on the turn is not great, but pretty terrible run out. Open the button, bottom left. Flop the 9 and an open ender. Not really a reason to bet.
The Dangler.
The Dangler.
I like it. Danglord. Buddy, I'm out.
Oké, maatje.
Ik ga nog een beetje loskijken. Eén aflevering.
Gezellig dat je even komt zitten, maatje.
Zeker.
Zou je mij zo'n klein colaatje kunnen geven?
Cooletje.
En zo'n lekkere bueno.
Zeker.
Even voor die gains, toch?
Ja.
Oh, ski.
Cooletje.
Ja, je hebt zo'n kleine in de deur staan, toevallig.
Er staat er nog een flesje. Jij mag kiezen in of de...
Doe de kleine maar. Zeker, maatje.
Bye guys.
Say bye to Daan, hè?
If there are any more suggestions for my upcoming poker name, let me know, okay? Kom op, hè.
Later, maatje.
Later maar.
Thanks voor het eten, hè? Was lekker.
Ik ga hem zo naar bed, ja?
Hm?
Ik ga hem lekker zo naar bed.
Ja, goed, je moet vroeg op, hè?
Zeker, zoiets.
Later, maatje.
Dankjewel.
Okay, we're back to playing poker again with focus. Trying to see if the all-in or fold tables are playable. Going to put this tournament here. Raising it up with the aces. Feel the breeze has us covered, which is kind of not so nice in the tournament. For that reason, we're going to check this hand. We're not looking to go all in necessarily. Deuce is very good for me. 10 of spades, not so much. Going to check and pray, pretty important pot. He does get there on the river. Okay, head goes back on, serious business. Starting with a check, folding under the gun, easy fold. It's very close this one, but we're going to float out of position. Grabbing this table here. Looking for a big size. It's unlikely that we have air there. But Shank does know that we have a bluff. So who knows? do get called. Just the king. Good call. Good call, sir. Ooh. Oh, so nice cook. Ooh. Let's see. Alex has a patent on Daniel Notgrano. Very good suggestion. 1k, that's a bargain. Mystical BBL. Rio Verhaasing, good luck Dirk, thank you. Chuck Norris. Klaus, what are your most memorable poker hands? One positive and negative, and why? Probably my first 100k pot against Omar Farols. Having the best hand all the way through, and then on the river he somehow hit a low end of a backdoor straight draw, which I didn't even see when the hands were flipped up. That was a painful one. Best one I would have to think about it. Probably this year. I played a lot of big hands. I'm gonna make a big hand analysis next week, hopefully. Just see what the biggest hands were. Make a little video about it. This is all in a fold. Table is breaking. So we're leaving the next blind. I think I can bluff here. Not sure. But it worked. It's a bit hectic now. We hit the flush. Quick check by my opponent. I'm gonna bet half pot. It's a bit thin. Should be okay. 10 high. He's got the straight. Okay, we're all in with the aces. Out the table. Aces against the ace. He's got the ace 9 and double suited, so he has a better hand pre-flop actually. Doesn't hit it. Limp here. Limp here as well. Shove with the 10-6-6 in the bounty. Bet the pot again. Picking up a big side pot if he doesn't hit this card, which he doesn't. So that's nice. I think we have to fold here. a bit hectic. I have a lot of tables. I would like to leave a couple of them, but here we go for a low frequency bluff. Things happening at the same time. Okay. Let's see. Folding here. Sorry, we're 7 tabling now. It's kind of hectic. Going to leave this table soon. Okay. We got a better overview now. The hand against Omar for rolls is from a long time ago. I don't think I still have it. It was at the time where 100k was a lot of money for me. I mean, I know it's still a lot of money, but it was definitely kind of life-changing money for me at that point. So we have a 5k tournament over here, the 1k here with 4.5 times the buy-in. We have a no limit hold'em tournament, just to cater to a wider audience. We have the 525 bounty over here. Pick up the ace king offsuit. Loose-ish 3-bet. Going to start with a check. He's supposed to have most 8s. My 3-bet range mostly consists of strong overpairs, so this is a nice way to balance it out. Big 3-bet from the blinds. I think we're gonna shove the ace king. Get a quick call. That's supposedly bad news, but we're flipping. Free roll actually. No heart. I think we're gonna shove here. Folds. He does fold. Bet quarter pot here. Check back on the left bottom. Assassinato is tuning in again. Hello, have a good stream, Mr. Dirk. Thank you, sir. Is there a VIP cash game on coin today? From Alex. No, there was no VIP cash game. No cash game at all, actually. So we're playing some tournaments. We're playing some cash games on GG Poker, which has been going very well. Let me see if I can find the graph. Up 50k roughly. Down a little bit in the tournaments, but could still turn it around. I have high hopes for our No Limit Hold'em adventure. Opened from Mozart. I can just flat call this hand. It's probably opening quite a bit wider than usual. This is the chip leader at the table and we're 2 from getting paid. Then let's see if we can take it down with a 10. We can't. What is our position? 7th out of 11 players, so we have to try and be very cautious. Make sure we make the money and then we can make a move. Then we can make a move. If you guys have any suggestions on how I can make it more interesting, we're already gonna look into the swapping or zooming in on tables. Should be good, and also nice if you don't follow poker easily. I try to point out the tables, tell everyone, okay, top left now, but it's way nicer if you use the zoom thing like this. Table 2. I have been trying, but failing. So So open on the right, top right table. I'll zoom in. 3 bets, so we have to fold. Makes it more dynamic, should be good. I mean, all the streamers are doing it, so that's probably the way to go. It's probably the way to go. Maybe this is better too. Coin poker on top. We're 4 hours into the stream. Question from Jay Nizzle. Would you be willing to flip your whole roll, including all your net worth, for any amount? If yes, what is the minimum amount you would do it for? No, I wouldn't really take that deal. I'm very comfortable at the moment, and going broke is quite painful to work your way up. I guess with the skill set I have, it should be relatively easy to do, but it's not really worth it. More money doesn't really does anything for me in terms of lifestyle. Okay, we're starting with a small bet. Definitely a board where my opponent could do something funny. Eight on the turn. Could have an 8, it's unlikely, but he could. Small bet. Going to raise a small bet. Yeah, we have to fold the big blind. We're overfolding at the moment. Trying to get into the money. Someone's talking to me, trying to figure out what's going on. Okay. We're 1 from the bubble here in the 1K. So still same tactic, playing tight. till we get a spot. Might be the last hand before the bubble is over. Completing the big blind with 4, 5, 6, 7. Pick up aces on outer table. Now, let's see, we're in the money on the top left. Aces on the outer table. Away with betting 1/10 here. Pick up the pot. Back to the 1K, we made the money. Quickly show the payouts. Show the payouts. Payouts are here. 17.5k up top. 1.6k for number 9. Like I said, we just made the money. We can play a bit looser right now. Loosey goosey. Victor is sadly not coming on stream. I'll have to do it by myself. Pretty tired, but going strong. Quite surprised by how good the cash game action was so far. Check if I have all the tables open. Let me grab this one. Very important lobby management. Race for Mozart. Going to check. Okay, we're gonna on the break with the tournaments. To grab this table. all in with the aces. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Some redraws. Oopa. 2 pair for my opponent, and we river the flush. Still running hot. Hot, 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 hot. We missed the machine table, it's a big shame. Lobby management not on point. Any all-in or fold action, that's a good suggestion. I'm gonna look into playing that a little bit, I think it's nice for the viewer. Action-packed. What makes Very Sweet one step ahead of the other top PLO pros? Execution, in-depth understanding. Wood and Q, do you know? Thanks for the replies and stream. I mean, it's a combination of everything that you say, the knowledge, the execution, being able to handle the swings. Like, he ticks all the boxes, and it's what you have to do to do so well at high stakes. So all the things that you need as a poker player, he'll be good at. Super cool that Sanita is playing him and I'm so good as well. He's already the GOAT, but if he defeats both of them, then I don't know what else he can do. He has a perfect legacy. Perfect legacy for sure. Going to call, but ace-6 seems quite likely. Going to raise here. Four tables is the best view for sure, using a hotkey switch to the other screen. Yeah. I'll be working on it. Not sure when it's ready, but we'll see. We will see, we have to fold here. See, I have a lot of tables now. Let's see if I can manage to do everything at the same time. We have another Kinder Bueno. Crushing the diet today. No bulking, so it's all good. Going to shove here with the kings. That's where I have to concentrate. I was 8 tabling. Let's see, fold would be nice. He's not snap all in, so we're doing well. Does end up folding. To fold here. To limp raise this hand maybe. showed that he has open folds, so I think this is a nice hand to quote unquote bluff with. We lead. Looks super fishy. I think it's a nice way to get the money in with this particular holding. Do get it in against Gyodo Hoki. He has aces with a flush and a straight draw now. We hold, which is nice. It's a 5k tournament, nice flop here on the left hand table. If we get called, we have a lot of equity, and he's thinking about making a thin call, so he might be in very, very bad shape. He's most likely putting us on aces. Taking a long time. Ends up folding, which is kind of great for us. Even if he only has 20% equity, we prefer him to fold so that we can ladder. We don't want to be kicked out of the tournament. Still in a no limit hold'em tournament. He also crushed top 8 game racks at the high stakes, and that they couldn't figure out how pretty insane. It's super crazy. Like all the games, all the best in the world. So pretty sure he earned his stripes. Assassinato is happy with the new playlist. Thank you, sir. How is the new playlist? Please let me know. Hope you guys like it. Betting 1/3 on paired boards most of the time. You don't always want to bet, but with the overpair and a flush draw, we push a lot of equity. Going to try and steal with the ace king. Thin value bet. Gavs makes really good calls against me, so we have to value bet thin as well. We get check raised here every now and then. That's okay. We don't bet with the kings on the ace high board. I think we just try to check it down. Going to float here with the open ender and one spade. Here we're gonna put in a nice cheeky raise. Does call. Gonna continue on the bluff. To get called. Nice hand. Still pretty happy with the bluff. Sometimes we have to go on the river as well. I don't think people do it often enough. Here we're calling, we have 3 pair. He decides to value bet on the river. It's a good value bet. It's a good value bet. That's small and we get raised very big. We're going to mix here. Going to mix there. Let's see, I was just kicked out of the 2K. Let's see if I can rebuy. I can't. Okay. Open. And I'm not gonna fold, this hand is too premium. So we're calling, seeing a flop, and then deciding ace is good enough. Okay, let's see. He has the kings, which is probably the best hand we can go all in against. 120k chip pot. Puts us in. Let's see. What kind of place? Ace is in the 5k. We went for some thin value there. Not really thin after 2 checks, pretty standard actually. Going to bump it up with the aces of course. We could consider flat calling as well, hoping that shank goes all in. I don't hate it. Don't hate it, sometimes we want to do it. Now we flop a very disguised set. That half pot here. Would love to get some action. Super strong hand in the 1k. Going to open ourselves. Ace 10 suited in the big blind. He has a new playlist for my boy Assassinato. Starting with a check out of position. Opening this hand, we have him covered, which is nice. Going to flat call my ace 10 this time. We river the ace. We bet big, representing a narrow range. Delayed c-bet with air. Get a call from geese. Decides to flat call with the full house. It's a bit nitty, but probably okay in the tournament. Pretty crazy run hand. Going to float here once. River to pair. Small bet, we're going to call, but not super happy about it. Overbet, I'm going to fold. It's out of the table, never mind. VIP on CoinPoker will come back next week or done for now. So they're coming back, they don't know exactly when, but they want to organize the higher stakes game more often than the 25-50. So I think that's great news, but it's just gonna be less frequently. So once every 2 weeks, once every 3 weeks maybe. We'll see. Bet one fourth. Call with a bear and a gut shot and a backdoor net flush draw. I ended up calling with a jack, that's nice. Open shoving, definitely fine too. No really big spots. You have to fold here in the big blind. I have a couple of stacks here and there, 7.5 times the starting stack in the 1K. Three times Omaholic, 2 times in the 1K. Maybe some cash games will pop up. That's the real bread and butter, of course. That's the real bread and butter. Dubai Army is joining my table. Not sure what that means. Joining the 5-card table. Yeah, tight folds, but I think it's okay. Checking back with the straight. Now I need to blow the pot with a 1-card straight and 5 cards. Might be inclined to bluff here. Shoving on an outer table, 3-way. Feel the breeze with the open. I think we have to V-pip this one, I'm not sure. Now things are getting interesting. Six left. Small-ish pay jump, so winning this pot might put us in the position of a chip leader. So we're going to call. We river the diamond here. Oof. That's pretty sick. I think we have to call, but it's all super close, all the decisions here. There's naked aces, so we have amazing equity. Whoa, he rivers the higher straight, but we can't complain, of course. That would be crazy to complain on a run like this. That went about as good as it could. Let's do the replay. Aces, ace king, 3-7, queen 10 6, 8 double suited. Guess this is not ideal. All Fred in the time bank. And click it back. We have some amazing action now. Good sit as well. Swapping the tables around. It's 100, 200. Big boy stakes. Let's see if you can find the hero call. Doesn't raise me. Interesting line. Don't have specific reads on him, so I'm going to fold. Definitely interesting line. Check it down. Could consider bluffing with that hand. I guess it's fine. Can't always bluff there. Open call. Looks a bit wild, but we have a pair, good shot, double backdoor flush draw. Let's see how much equity we have. 51% against aces in an open-ended straight draw. Ran it once. 3 on the turn, king on the river. Open with the aces. Flop a net straight with a redraw. Quick fold. Defend the king 6 in the big blind. Okay, some big pots. We got called on the river there. With the full house. Reshoves. We have the nut flush. It's going quite well. We did lose the all in here, but nothing good to complain about. Top up to 26k. Going to take a look at the chat. Talked about the hand wasn't live on any of the tables. Are you streaming 4 or 5 tables? I'm streaming 4 tables. Sometimes I mistakenly talk about a table that is not on the screen. Trying to do my best to not let that happen. Let's see, still in the 1k no limit hold'em. So the 1k no limit hold'em is over here. We just double up with the nut flush. We have a bet and we have a caller. 10-8 is the net, so we're going to raise. Here we open with the short stack in the small blind. OC Power is a rag, right? He's a rag, but I don't think he wants to play heads up against me. Just wants the table. Okay, the 1k PLO is looking quite well. 17.5k up top. It's the final table. 6 left. Hi Vinny, have you been on any podcast or given any interviews after revealing your identity? Good luck today. So I taped an interview together with Joey Ingram. It's 2.5 hours of me talking about how I got into poker, my history, what I want to do in the future. Going to make a tight fold here. I think my opponent mostly has me crushed there. So that's coming out soon together with Joey. It was a very nice interview. Of course, 2.5 hours is kind of long, so the last half an hour was not super strong, but happy that I did it. Altenheim is saying running like Ole, Fedor and Ben CB together. Yeah, it's been quite a run. It's been quite a run. Just gonna put a bet in here. It's probably a check, but people are not really raising here unless they have an ace and a king high flush draw. We do block the nuts. And there's a big side pot. Vinny, can we agree that Stars has biggest piece of shit PLO software in the game? Lol, can't stand it. Why do you think Stars is the worst? I thought Stars was always quite nice, but just not many games running these days. I think we can raise this one as a bluff. Dirk, would you still play poker for a living if PLO did not exist? Ooh, it's a good question. I mean, I'd probably be a pretty good no limit hold'em player, I hope, but I'm not sure if that's true. So it's a good question. if the question is if I would quit poker altogether, if Pirlo disappears, yeah, I would definitely quit. For me to rise to the same level in No Limit Hold'em, I'd have to put in so much work. I don't think I'd be up for it. Open. 3-betting with ace, queen, queen, 7. Flat calling with the aces. Wow. My run is pretty hot. Lose one in the 5k, but it's okay. Those are the most important, but going to isolate with the ace, queen, jack, 9, 6, super strong hand in 5 card. Perfectly double suited. All cards are connected in a way. Check it back. Bet big. On the river, here we fold with the ace high flush draw against a bet and a call. Most of my outs are covered. Here we bluff on the ace king, we have all the strong hands. Let's find a call. Action is super great now. $100, $200, 5 cards. When is the pot coming out? I'm not sure, you'll have to ask Joey. I'll ask him, because many people have been asking me, but I think he's collecting all the interviews now and then deciding on when and how he wants to publish them. Oh, there goes my lighting. Okay. Little bluff on the table you guys can see. These hands are super nice. Opening hands blocking the aces and the kings. We have this battle for the chip lead. Would be very cool if he finds a bluff here. Win the hand, over limp. Not a great hand to steal with. Still in a lot of tournaments, might be a nice one. Where we have a couple of deep runs. Going to check back on the turn. Value bet on the river. Keep calling. Out another hand, I'm so sorry. Ben CB. Ben CB made a deep run in one of the biggest tournaments this year, so guess he's running okay. Super nice guy, he coached me a little bit as well when it comes to tournaments. Opening ace jack suited, 4 times starting stack in the 1k. A bit tricky. 4 plays behind. Wow. We have a big hand here in the Sunday Omaholic Bounty. 100% equity. Not too shabby. That's nice. We're not the chip leader anymore in the 1k. It's 5 left. I will show the payouts right around here. Let me know if that works. Going to top up the stack. Nine, 5. Going to defend it for stream. Flop a full house. Big bet by call. Open on the top right. Six on the river. It's hard for me to have air here. Bet half pot. Let's see. Out the table we have the aces. Go all in for a bounty. Gonna swap them out. win. Just to check, tight check back, but I think it's fine. Waiting for a nice hand to isolate, call with. I think we can fold. C-bet. It's a creative player though. Doesn't give it away for free. Three betting with the ace 10 9 8. Call ace 10. Yeah, you would think he has aces most of the time. Unlikely when you have ace 10, but the 4 betting range consists of almost always aces, so yeah. All in ace 10 against 4-4. 5 on the river, we lose a couple. Still going strong in both tournaments. So it's 4 left. Number 4 getting paid 4k and then number 1 getting paid 17.1. It's quite a difference. Start with a check. That's a small bet we have to defend. Single pair. Ace high. Good enough. Oof. Okay. Pray for us, we need some help here. Okay, we almost have the same hand. His version is a little bit better. We do win the hand. It's nice. Missed a big pot here. 40k pot. Oof, this might be a 40k pot as well. Not super stoked. But we have to get it in here. Basically hoping for a fold. fold. This table will break. Check the hand quickly. 40k pots. Open call. Call, raise by call with weak kings. Wow, that's not good. That's not good. Call, 7 jack. Yeah. That's a wild move, huh? Fold here. Bit tight, but same here, super tight, but I think it's the right move. $7.4k in the pot. We have top 2 pair. Top 3 pair even. Snap check, so yeah, we take it down. Okay, we keep the table. Oh wait, that was in the right position. This is for the 1k. Let's see, this is the 5k on Coin Poker. Going to add that one in. We can finally take a little break because we have no cash game tables. Let's see if I have all the tables. Looks like it. Little overview for the cash game results today. Little overview. Okay. Lost a bit, gained a bit. Running above EV. Could do something nice here. Let's see if there's new questions. I think the music is a tad too loud. Okay, if some other people say the same thing, I'll turn it down a little bit. Is there a reason why you have that much money on GG? No, I'm cashing out, but it's only 10k a day. I'm running too hot. What do you think is the perfect amount of tables for you? Of course it varies with MTT or cash, but anyway. I mean, if I'm not streaming and there's 8 tables, I think I can do a good job. Like 4 tables is ideal. I'll be able to play 100% on 4 tables. And then when I add tables, it has to be a good one. Because the quality goes a little bit down, my reads are not spot on, I don't see the game flow as good anymore. Like, did somebody just lose a big pot? Which is not important for the professionals, but for the recreationals for sure. Mini Dragon 999, I think you can only withdraw 10k per week. Yeah, exactly. 10k per day it is actually, per day. But I've just been running incredibly hot. I'm cashing out, but it's taking some time. nice problem to have, I know. Can you zoom in at one table? Good luck, good luck. Marca, I'm going to add that next time, for sure. Should be a nicer viewing experience, a bit more dynamic. Should be good to keep the eyeballs on a little bit more. Okay, I still have a small break. I'm gonna get some water for myself. Okay, call would be nice. Potential ladder. Ooh, what a draw. Doesn't get there. Not much changed. 17.5 up top would be nice. There is a cash out limit, I think. Not even sure, I will check. Okay, yeah, so I was saying it incorrectly. When I do cash out, it's just under 10k. I guess I can cash out unlimited, but there's a lot of downsides to bringing a lot of money to your bank account at one time, I think. I've had a lot of problems with my Dutch bank account. A lot of calls, a lot of documentation. So that's why I leave it under 10k. So yeah, thanks for clearing that up. So there is no cash out limit, just a limit I imposed on myself. Sorry about that, I had to be the spreader of misinformation. This guy is really applying the pressure. Not afraid to put in the stack, which is amazing as a third or fourth player. 3-bet from Jabberwocky. Just the min bet can actually call. So nice to hit there. We don't really get playable hands, so we'll have to stay strong. Jabberwocky with the min stab, then check on the turn. Super weird. I was about to say, if he does bet, I have a pretty nice hero calling hand. What's up, ololol? From X, which is nice because there's not many messages from X coming. Which is weird because that's where the most viewers are, allegedly. Hey Vinny, best of luck from Washington DC. Thank you, Christopher Cumber. Nice to watch the GOAT. Thank you, sir. Good luck today, Dirk. From Merseyside Wholesale. Sounds like a company, but I'm going to 3-bet. Not so sure about the sizes here, but I think you can just 3-bet small in position, even smaller if you want. Opening here, we're close to the bubble, so this guy can put a lot of pressure on us, but we can still open a hand every now and then. Ciao Simao, let's hope for kings, we do well against them. This is not what we hoped for. All in, we call with the queens. Ace king, the classic flip. What day is the okay? That went not as hoped. Classic flip. We're still in the tournament. We lose 2. Top left as well. But everything can turn around very quickly in a tournament, in a negative and in a positive way. To check back. Let's see if we can still buy in late here. Late reg, 32 minutes. Going to take a stab. Ace check 10. Might it be the end of us? The best hand. Okay, going to bluff this hand. It sucks because our opponent has very balanced calling ranges. But we have our low frequency bluff. Does end up calling. Great call. For some reason it feels like he's outplayed me so many times. I have to be a bit careful here on the top left. We want to cash and then see what's possible. This is the smallest stack in the tournament. This is the 1k, we're 4 left and here are the payouts on this side. My opponent overshoves all in. Feel the breeze with the bet. It's kind of close. It's very tight to fold there, but tide is right, as Helmut tells us. Ace queen suited in the big blind. Filled all in. It's a flip. Queen. Another one. River the straight. What is the PokerStars boycott about? What are you trying to get improved, change? I'm not boycotting PokerStars at all. I'm just not playing there. There's not much action, and not worth it for me. We talked about that in a recent stream. No, I'm not boycotting. Just not playing there. The action is slow and not really worth it. Commented from the wrong account, didn't even realize until you said it. What's your biggest winning and losing session? Biggest winning session is 270,000 against Phil, I think. Not all of my own action. And biggest losing, I don't know. Probably like minus 200. Don't really remember that clearly. Just gonna jam here. Not sure if that's advisable. Okay. Messed it up. This. Okay, I'm really messing up my equity here with the bet. Potential check, but betting should perform fine as well. Bluff here. Easy open with the double suited queens. Oof. Our queens are naked now. Let's see. Flops the set of fives. Feels too loose of appeal, but he hits the 5 out of the tournament. 4.1k. We bought in twice. Okay, and these are the 4 tables that we have left. So this one close to the bubble, it's a bounty. Here with the bubble just burst. I'll show you the payouts. 15,000 up top. Put that here. And then we have the 1K. Still very far from cashing that one. Beautiful starting hand. Going to raise it. C-bet. Amazing flop, of course. Fanny, do you know any of these players on Coin? I do, yes. I'm not gonna call this guy out because I think he wants to stay anonymous. This is Gavs. This guy I'm not too sure about. But all very high level players. Super good flop in the 5K. Would be nice to stack Gavs instead of him stacking us the whole time. He limps, we check back. Open on the top right table. Top left table we limp. Limp fold if our opponent bets. Wow, check raise. We have to fold here. Hey Max, ja zeker. Hè?
Links sessie.
Ja, ik moet deze toernooi nog afspelen, dan ga ik slapen. Dan ga ik slapen. Ja, maatje.
Ja.
Serietje gekeken, hè? Lekker. Zeker. Is goed, maatje, wat rust, hè? Rust, hè, maat. Okay, we can see we have in the chat, he's Financial Chat Pro. Guess that's a thing. Bet 1/10 here. It's not raised down and we fold. I think it's fine not to put my money in there in a tournament. Here we open the button. How many entries are there in the 5k? So we're 4-way now. And there are 10 entries. 31k up top. Second place gets 16.8k. We're still in contention. Super nice spot to late reg here. You should find something for the max late reg thing. It's kind of unfair. How was my all-in adjusted against Phil? I'm not 100% sure, but I thought I was slightly under. If any of you work out a lot, you'll be eating fierce on stream. Yeah, I work out quite a bit, but at the moment I'm trying to gain weight, so eating more than usual. Well spotted, sir. Well spotted. Folding there, we have a pay jump if this guy busts. So any close decision becomes a fold. This was actually a punt with the king. Should have just flat called. Easy to punt in tournaments where you're not fully focused. Open the nines. Do you guys like some no limit hold'em action, or are you guys enjoying the 4 or 5 card more? Just let me know. Shoves, we have nines. I mean, I don't want to snap call because then it looks stupid, but I'm pretty sure we're never folding here. Queen 9 suited. I have to fade a queen and clubs. That's good. It's quite a big one. No queen, no club. That's a king. Okay, let's see. Andrei Novak, 12.7 million in tournament winnings. Fucking crazy, huh? Here we're gonna squeeze. Hopefully Pablo folds, so I think he almost always has to. Pablo Panetti should be in good shape against the elite. And we're running very hot, so we have Lady Luck backing us up. Okay, we're flipping basically slightly ahead. It's a good flop. That's a bad turn. What day is it today, boys? What kind of day? Looks like an ace. It looks like a spade. It's my day. My day, my day, my day. Lulek93, yeah, you're right. The rabbit thing can be very good. You're completely right. I should do it more. Should do it more. Good point, good point, good point. Pablo really does not want to make the money. He's playing quite reckless. Perfect hand to pick up blinds. Opening under the gun here. Added bonus is that Barry James is sitting out. If we steal from later positions, people tend to think that we're more speculative, I think. It's nice to have him set out at the table, but to be honest, I hope he comes back. It's not the way you want to win. And 5 card most enjoyable and more 5 card, please. Button. They heard our wishes. Barry is back. Against the 3 we can fold, I think. One final table on the left hand side. ICM value 5.2k. Almost in the money on the right hand side, and then we have the 5k, the big one. Here in the 1k, we still are waiting for the late reg to end. It's quite long. Raise against the limp. Not too sure where I want to sit. Just gonna pick this seat. Can just spot as well. Now I invite him to call, which I kind of don't want. Out of the tournament. Not sure if you would have folded if I potted. Going to re-enter the 5k. Not advised to do this. Does work. Usually you want to block a pair or whatever. But 5 minutes left in the 1K. Then we'll see how many people are getting paid. Close for sure. Barry's sitting out again, not sure what he's doing. And folds. See how that went. It was a pre-flop all in. I think I can defend his hand without too much trouble. Check again. Now we're betting. Targeting a straight with a straight with a spade. Watch your name on Twitch, VVV1993. Walter Stromberger, hey, what's your lifetime earnings online approximately? I have no idea, to be honest, but after this year it's gonna be pretty big. 8 million is what I would say, but could be 7, could be 9. Something along those lines. No more cash games on coin, I will check, but seems like the lobby is very empty. Yeah, it's completely empty. Completely empty. I think this hand is closer than you would think. See, Raynor goes all in, we're super wrecked, but let's see, 27%, wow, that's unfortunate. Going to re-enter one more time. My third try. 15k in. Late reg almost ending as well, so it's gonna be the last one. Most probably. Final tabletop left. We're 4 left here. 2 minutes of late reg. We have Assel joining in, potentially a couple of other guys. Jonathan Little also going to shoot his shot. Mystic BBL saying I'm out, enjoyed the stream, catch you next week. Thank you, sir, for tuning in. Still right around 400 people watching, which is quite high, considering we're playing quite a bit lower than last time. Bubble still didn't burst. Going to complete the queen 10. Going to keep the pot small here. Calling with the king, it's whatever. Going to stab here. Doesn't work. So in the end, a couple of guys joined. We have 3 places getting paid now.
Not that. We can talk about anything in chat. Please don't start sending demonic spells on me or something. What's this mode called? Shut up.
Okay, open under the gun and then a shove in the big blinds. Looks very strong. I didn't think you have many open folds here, but ace jack off maybe comes to mind. Not sure. Not too sure. I think I should defend this hand. It's kind of close, but it's not what we're looking for. At least we have the double suited aces here in the 5k. Go all in, and we really have him crushed. He does have the diamond draw that he does not hit. Okay, we'll have to go all in with the trip kings. We're super short, there's a lot of dead money in the pot already. Fold would be nice. I don't think he has a fold there ever. Kings against queens, that's not too bad. Very nice flop. And we hold 3.5k ICM value. Goes up to 5k, that's nice. Also here we have a bit of a stack. Payouts for 5k, and we'll put here. I think I can call this. Try and kick Joao Simão out. That's supposedly us. No SI flush please, okay. 61. 45. Oof. That's not us. Gonna put ourselves at risk once again. Okay. Okay, flop. 93%. 100%. We limp. Still not in the money here. Going to fold. Cop Ao is back to watch. Saying, let's go Derek, thank you sir. All money you have made only from online PLO Cash, and what coins do you have? Yes, all from PLO Cash. I don't have any coins. Oh boy. Enigma, we're all in. Oof, we have a lot of equity. We win the pot. It was a big one. It's kind of spewy, it feels like, but probably close. Very naked pair. I don't know. I don't know. Top left table has been very tight. To let the ace queen 5-3 go, it's a close one. Hopefully he completes. They do something crazy together. Hmm. Close. Going to go for it. Ace 10-7. Pretty weak hand, but I think we can check and see. Losing concentration a bit, to be honest. 6 hours in now. The late night crew is still going strong, between 400 and 500 viewers, but would be nice if we make something work. So this is a good start, not the flop we were looking for exactly. Not very action packed. Limp this hand on the button. This no limit hold'em tournament is quite far from the payouts, but the blinds go up very quickly when we have a lot of short stacks at the table. Putting the big blind all in. Folding. It's tight, but we have to wait for the bubble. King Jack against Jack Deuce. Deuce on the flop. Deuce on the turn. Gonna shove the King Jack again if it folds to us. Does not. Misha is asking coin poker coins. Yes, I do have a coin poker coins just for the rake back. Just for the rake back. Going to go with the ace 9, 7, 8. Flop the full house. Celebrating early, but unlikely that my opponent has ace ace. Does river the full house. It's a nice one. Blind's going up though, so we don't have much fold equity if people open. King 9, 6, 6, it's far from great. But we do have a big ante, which changes things a bit. Hmm. Good luck us. Good luck us. Let's hope for a non-pair hand. That's not too bad. We are ahead actually, I think. Yeah, I have to fail a lot there. We have to fail a lot. It's okay, we're running hot. We're running very hot. Okay. Out of this one. I'll check if I can find other action. Wait, I have my break and I'll come back and we'll do some all-in or fold as well. Way back. Let's see if I can join the table. I have to wait on the waiting list, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Christopher Cumber, let's go Vinny, focus. Thank you, sir, I need it. Good. Make some nice moves here in the 5k. That would be great. Whoa, so what did you invest your money in? Stocks and real estate? Stocks and real estate, and at the moment I'm working on private equity, getting some exposure there. Getting some exposure there. Okay, they put us in the game. Next price 13. So I think we can fold here. Call. Okay, starting off strong. Starting our all-in or fold career strong. Ooh, two pair. Two pair with an open ender, strong hand. Call, hit a king. Check, check, 10, 10 double suited. Oh, yeah, super beautiful hand. 38%, which is quite a lot. 5%. No king. Min cash. I'm going to 3-bet this hand. Check, check, 10, 10 double suited, so strong. There's not really a hand that we do very poorly against. We go all in, call from Pope. Let's hope our flush draw is live. It is 52%, more than enough. Check, check, 10, 10, all in. Oof, we flop the 10. Check and a 10, wow, we win it. We did it, that was a big one. Didn't even see the other one. River into 5. Open ended, double back to flush draw. Next blind. table. Two table thing. Let's see, we put the jet down here. This up here. Go all in with the jacks. Let's see what he has. Ace 9. I have to fit an ace and a heart. That's a heart. That's a jack. Jacky jack. Going to VPip this hand. We'll put the payout for this one here. Willem is asking where is the all-in or fold. I played a couple of hands. And then I quit. Small bet. From Yudo Hoki. Going to raise. Overlimp, don't want to blow the pot. And here I will put the payouts for this one. Let me know if this works for everyone. If you guys like the new setup. Hi Dirk, if your PLO cash game skill and knowledge is rated at 100, it's definitely not, but let's go with that assumption. How would you rate your PLO entity skill and knowledge? Well, possibly even higher, because I don't think many people did work on their PLO tournaments. No, probably not higher. Probably at 75 or 80. But since my PLO knowledge is quite high already, which is the most important for beating the tournaments, if you manage to work a little bit on your ICM, and I did more than a little bit, then there's a lot of options. Call here. That's us. Shove would be nice. If he overshoves, Not going anywhere, but ooh, that is a shame. Very big all-in. Super nice premium hand. Still in it to win it. Good position. In a good position to win it. Going to start with a limp. Lead from Yodo Hoki. I'm not too sure how much leading you should do, but okay, let's see if we can find a cash game table. I don't think so. So these will be the last two tables. 6 hours of streaming. Would be nice to cash in the 5K. Okay, we have an extra table, starting with the aces double suited. Pretty terrible flop. Starting with a check. Jeez, we're flopping quite well. Top to pair with a good shot. Flipping. Run it once, baby. Interesting turn. Why did I get so much equity? No bet, nowhere. Potentially a bit tight. Open queen jack 4-5. Get 3 bet. Not exactly what we want, but we do quite well against 3 betting range. Pretty terrible flop, as in super good for his range, never folding. Backdoor straight. So huge all in. Puts us in second position. Puts us in the second position. That's super nice. Playing some hands up against Zip Zip. Don't know much about him. Different position. I've never seen anyone better PLO player than you. Also, you're extremely handsome. You have it all. Just crazy. Thank you, sir. I always think people are trolling when I see this, but. Good luck, thank you, Willem. I forgot my older one. Axel Rose's emote game is strong. Going to call here. Completely missed the flop. But you should go take Imba's money in all in or fold for content. He can come try. Yeah. Don't think anyone played more push or fold hands than Mr. Martin Dam himself, so wasn't planning on taking his throne. Oh shit, obviously you're here, sorry man. You're even better at PLO than he is, and even more handsome, okay. Attention is attention, is what my mom always said. Fanny, who do you think plays better, Aku or Elias? I think Aku plays better. Machine is back on PLO 5, GG 10k, but probably hard to get a seat. Ooh, that sucks that I missed that one. I'm on the waiting list and I'm the 6th on the waiting list, so no chance that I'll play the table. It's great to play with him. To be honest, he's been playing better than usual. Like, usually he's even more crazy. Imba Jimba is probably so bored waiting at the all-in or fold tables that he's watching the stream as well. They have a nice game now, Bulgara and Pope. Flipping in our tournament. Not anymore, we're kind of dead on the flop already. was our no limit hold'em adventure. Put the 5 card here. Maynard Winkler opening again. We have to fold, which is really sucks. Put so much pressure as a chip leader. It's kind of crazy. He's definitely abusing his power now, so we still take our spots here, which is like such a terrible flop. It's really not what we were looking for. Still in it, of course. Going to start with a check here. Open the fold by Moreno, which is the worst out of all the possibilities. Going to check here and hope for a bluff from Karatse. Six, 3. We're the shorty now. We are the shorty. We are the shorty and we don't have much fold equity. Close, but not good enough. We're hoping for a call. Opens the door for a setup, which would be nice. Playable hand in the big blind. Two pair. Can't ask for more. Opponent always has some equity, but it's a nice double. That's a nice double. Are the all-in or fold tables beatable? They probably are, or else Martin wouldn't be playing them. Maybe one day he will post his lifetime graph. I think a lot of people will be shocked. think we have a lot of fold equity here. It's kind of crazy, but if we do double, we put ourselves in a position to be winner of the tournament, so. Even when it's the bubble, we keep trying to find spots to win chips. We can limp call here. Willem is asking who's better, Lena or Elias? Tough question. PLO 5, I wouldn't know. I'd like to say Lena, but just because I like him, super likable guy. Going for a check raise here. Now we can bet for value. We have top 2 pair and a good shot to the nuts. Very draw heavy board. 2 straights coming in. Unlikely that our opponent has a straight. Betting small for thin value. Pot re-raise. Fold his hand. Shout out to my buddy. Also leaving this table. Okay, we're peaking in terms of viewers on YouTube. The 5K people are tuning in. They want to see what happens. On the waiting list for the all-in or fold as well. That was a nice table. Fold the ace king 3-6. Yodo Koki sitting on 10 big blinds. Opens. Bad hand in big blinds. Let's see how we're doing today. That's the problem with opening a hand like this. Going to fold. Could limp as well. Pre-games. Roughly 40k. Running quite a bit above EV, of course. Then we're down in tournaments. Depending on this one, if we manage to get a third place, we'll be slightly up in tournaments. Limp. Nice hand to see bet with, I think. King of spades, 5 of hearts. Blocking some of my opponents continues. He's putting on a lot of pressure, this guy. Wouldn't mind 3-betting him wide. Okay. Some all-in or fold action. Let's do it. Let us do it. Okay, we're going to 3-bet this hand. Hopefully we have fold equity. Just end up folding. Now we're in a very nice position. Now we are in a very nice position. Go all in here, 40%. I'll check the all-in or fold results at the end. I think we're running extremely hot. I think we can just fold here. It seems very tight, but it's got a big draw. Six deuce. I think it's enough. Just a pair, no backup. Close. Isn't it annoying to only get to see your hand when it's your turn? Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal. Going to limp raise this hand. Okay. Shoving one pair. It's fine, I think. Some backdoors. Queen. Martin takes it down. Man, Wrinkler doing a great job as a chip leader, I think. Go all in here, it's always tricky, but get it done. Should all in or fold results at the end. Seems to be something going wrong though with the tracking. Maybe it's lagging a couple of hands. Actually ahead there against the set. Leaving next blind. It's unfortunate. Maynard doesn't win the all-in. Means we're still at risk. Still at risk. Okay, 5k still going strong. All the other lobbies are dead. Defending here 4579. Can bust Yodokoki, it would be nice. Fade first draw. That's us. Wow, third place. 16k, 24k for second place. Switch the position of the cap. Now we're gonna bet twice. We've been hero called many times by our friend, but he finds the fold. We have to be very tight. This guy has to bust first. Maynor can put a lot of pressure on us. Big pay jump. 24k would be pretty sweet, actually. Fold. Call might be it. Block jack. Quick call. Does have a jack, his jack is covered. 24k guaranteed. Okay, it's mostly now the swing that decides who wins this thing. I feel pretty confident in my short stacked PLO. Helps when you pick up aces. Quick player, very creative player. Gonna see what happens. Going to bet this time. Checking also definitely an option. Check. Then looking for 8-8. Can't ask for much more. Maybe too much. Seems to be aware about how he should play. Small bet. Hey, Lucky Stream, is this all in or fold beatable? I see Austrian racks day in day out with huge jackpot winnings, but rake is pretty high, I guess. I think it should be beatable, yeah. Or else people don't play it. Rake was lowered as well, I think. It's a fun game, but the lobby is pretty saturated, so not really looking to to play a lot, but if there's no action, kind of entertaining for the stream. Okay. Raise a small bet. Go all in on the turn. Wish me good luck. Not much more I can do. Heads up. Quick call. Oof, hits the river. It's okay. Wasn't meant to be. We take the 24.5k with a smile on our face. Okay, that means we're up for the tournaments today, which is nice. I'm gonna do a little outro, little recap, close down my tables.